Let's go. Now everyone can hear our conversation. Just a quick FYI.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, guys.
Hello, people of the
So it
internet.
looks like it's good.
I am
Also,
sleeping
hello,
in.
people of the internet.
What's
By
up?
the way, guys, it looks like it's gonna be another late one.
Oof.
Maybe. Still got people showing up. So.
Oh God.
Yeah, and I close in about 20 minutes.
Ooh.
See you in a bit.
I hated
Yeah.
that. So I hate that when you're like the store's about to close and
Oh,
people
And
show
then
God,
everyone
up.
decides to show up at once.
Yeah,
There's
like
an achievement called Run Milos. Who's Milos? That's a reference to something. Hold on.
Okay, let me go
I don't have
to
my
the
confused face anymore, which makes me sad. I'm gonna have to add that in later.
let me go to the Weeb Impact channel. Post this video real quick. Oof.
Cowabummer.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god, I love Baldur's Gate 3 already, and I haven't even touched the game yet. Oh my god, I can't wait for it to come out. And hopefully they add all the races. Because I want my boy Flamethrower.
Nani?
Okay, I feel like I need context for this.
Have you not played Baldur's Gate?
No, not that. It's an image I'm looking at.
Is it the
Oh.
Batman and Raphael?
No.
Okay.
Someone got an email from their professor. About their Zoom profile picture. Hello, blank. Femboy foxes are not tolerated for school guidelines on any circumstances. They are forbidden at school, meaning your fox sona is not allowed. Please change your Zoom profile picture and your school email profile picture.
That's...
Femboy foxes are forbidden. Thank you. Huh.
Wait,
There's some history here.
did I post this already? I don't think I did. No, I didn't.
The stupid stuff you can do in D&D.
Hey, I'm
Yep.
posting a Genshin Impact meme in Weeb Impact.
Memes.
I got food ahead of time because I'm the prepared.
I'm gonna just clip this. Because this is for the stuff. With the faces. With the things
Ow.
and stuff. Open up Paint.
Oh, oh, Microsoft Paint.
Yep. The highest of text.
Oh yeah.
Boop, boop. Oh man, once I figured out how to do snippets, everything changed.
I'm gonna draw while we wait for Chrissy.
Yeah.
I want to draw too, but I don't feel like it. Oh, I had to finish that project for Chrissy's campaign too.
Put you off to the side.
I think I almost killed Chrissy with the cuteness of the thing I'm drawing.
I want to see it.
You'll see it when her campaign comes up again.
Bruh.
Yes.
It's just a bruh moment. That's all I can say. Just bruh. Alright, Blackrock Shooter, you gotta go back up there.
Where is the memes?
I have too many fucking figurines.
You don't say.
Wyatt,
As I'm so sorry.
Wyatt, you've only seen like maybe like 6 of them. I have more than
Huh.
6. I've shown you the Miku one, the Gumi one. I've shown you some like 2 of my pop figures. My Gogeta, and then one of my Gundam chibis. That's about it. That's all I've shown you.
If you had to total them, how many would you say?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Oh,
14,
that's terrible.
15,
Marty, that's bad.
16, 17, 18. Roughly about 20.
As I just looked over at my shelf, I have 34 things on there. Varying from pop figures, YouTubes, various other brands, random statuettes that I just have.
Let me die. Brave adventurer, for your heroic deeds, I will award you with eternal life. No, 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 no!
Also, don't mind me. I'm just gonna post this image here.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people are thinking that it was a boy too, sort of.
Hmm.
There's this whole theory going around about the story, and I actually like it, except for the part where Paimon is considered a god, because
I'm not
Paimon
there yet.
will find the hole. Nah, it's not. It's nothing that the game has said anything about yet. It's
It's
just
just
theory
the
that people have come up with,
yeah.
and it's just my favorite one so far, except for that one little detail.
But
'Cause
that's
Paimon
just a theory.
A
A
game
game theory.
Thanks for watching.
unsubscribe.
Sounds like something you would do, Juan.
Oh, jeez.
Paint.
I just watched the video that freaking Rosca posted in memes.
I'm scared. I want to watch it, but I can't.
I just watched that.
It's nothing dirty.
Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing that kind of way in there.
That kind of way.
It's just literally not safe at work.
Oh.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world
It's
of
just gonna
OSHA
drop.
violations.
I thought the thing was just gonna drop and he was gonna fucking bite it.
No.
That would have been fucking funny.
Then the video wouldn't have been posted.
If I was good at drawing people, I was actually tempted to draw Florence and his sword.
Look,
But
all you gotta do is just draw the face, upper torso, and hide everything in a cloak.
well, my problem is I just can't draw body structures right. I can't proportion body structures right. Let's see, what's the difference between toilet paper and a shower curtain? I don't know. So it was you.
It was you. Oh my lord.
I've actually said that to somebody once. Greatest
Mm.
fucking reaction I got out of him ever. Oh, bye, Elnir.
Okay, I actually like that one.
Hey, Juan.
He quite literally did. What's up?
If you had to pick, if you're thrown into an arena, you get an option of a wide variety of weapons. What would be the first thing you picked up?
Halberd.
Gotcha. You're getting your own custom halberd.
Huh?
It's got range, and it's an effective bashing weapon.
If you look at my stream, you'll see what I mean, Wyatt. I said I was gonna draw.
Where
something
do you
on
stream Twitch? Look, I'm tired, boy.
Boy. God damn it, Bobby. That boy ain't right.
Boy.
God damn it, Bobby. That boy ain't right.
I have to close Twitch. Okay.
Open the door, boy.
You could respect your child and call them by his real name.
Boy!
I love that meme. Twitch, please close.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here. Sorry.
Hello.
You're good, Chrissy.
Noobles take forever.
Mm.
So what have I missed?
Not
We're
much.
on the internet.
I'm
What?
just drawing while we wait for I'm drawing while I wait for the game to start.
Already
it
texted me and said we were starting.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh snap! Cherno's playing Phasmophobia. Okay, I'll save that for watch later.
Yeah, they're currently one of them's playing Phasmo, the other one's playing something else, and then everybody's not playing the same game, so they're just chilling in other games.
Hmm.
And James was talking to a ghost that likes to say ball.
Huh.
Ugh.
All right.
that is not a good halberd piece. That's not a good blade piece. That's not good either. God damn it. That's much better.
Oh, God, Artie.
No, it's not. I just realized the flaw in that
A
blade.
divination wizard big bad. Oh, God.
No, no, don't do it. That's
It's like,
divination wizards are like, I hit you. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I did.
important, motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Ha! You fool! I haven't failed one of these yet. That's you get a 1. What? How is that? That's right, fuckaroo. He's got important rolls. I didn't say what kind of wizard he was, did I? Fucking hell.
Oh,
Oh.
oh man. You know, as soon as I get Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna make my skill monkey, right?
Oh yeah. Oh my lord.
That's a
Proficient
lot
in
better.
everything. Never fail a roll.
Fucking, I'm just gonna. I love Baldur's Gate, but I'm just gonna stick with my divinity.
We all got our choices of games.
I have I've been playing a little bit of Pillars of Eternity. I haven't gone back to it yet.
1 or 2.
There's two.
Well, I played the first one. Yes,
It-
there's a second one
Since
called
when?
It's
Dead
been out
Fire.
for like 2 years
Yeah, something like that. 2 or
Goes
3
to
years.
show how much I pay attention.
now.
Yes, and it features voices from Critical Role as one of its DLCs.
The main characters can be your allies. Well, it's just the voices. You can slap them onto any character, but you can make your own character and slap
The characters' voices on it.
Gadlin on every single one.
Oh god. The new party of Scanlins. That's just a nightmare waiting to happen.
What are you talking about? The game of cubes.
Cubes.
Oh
The
god.
cubes.
Vector likes cubes.
Speaking of, where there it is. I was like, what do you do with it? Last I remembered he threw it off, but
So I have
let's see.
Divinity 2, Pillars of Eternity, Pillars of Eternity 2.
We need to play.
I haven't
Divinity
played
together.
any of them.
We need to play Divinity 2 Original Sin, right?
Yeah.
We need to play that.
I played it once upon a time with Artie and Ilner. We haven't gotten back to the campaign we started.
I haven't gotten past the first city in Divinity. Not gonna lie.
Well, I don't even remember getting past the freaking prison. Like, that's the last place I freaking left off.
Yo, I haven't gotten out of the boat.
We need, you play Divinity, right, Wyatt?
The first one, no.
No, the second one. Second one.
Yes,
I
a little
remember
bit,
you
yeah.
guys played it.
We
Wait,
need
weren't there 4 of you,
to
though?
start a campaign together. All three, everyone who plays. I am totally down for it.
Mm.
You get back on the boat in Act 2?
I don't
I
fucking know.
literally haven't gotten out of the tutorial.
Oh my god.
I haven't
Oh,
I was
gotten.
we're
like,
gonna
oh, this
start?
game is fun. Oh, look, Borderlands 3 update. And never
But
touched the
yes.
Do you like it so far, Juan?
Hmm?
Are we going to start?
Yes. Someone would like to remind me where we left off.
We got onto the cart.
We
after
got popcorn.
After we got the
We said goodbye to Sariv. I left her unconscious on the ground, face first, tail up, with the stupid drug.
With a doobie in her mouth. Yeah, with a doobie in her mouth.
And
we went and we
then
got the mithril.
all of us, except for Revi, agreed to do mercenary work because she didn't know about the whole conversation.
No one's told her yet.
Yeah, no one told her. And we just got on the cart, and that was it. We haven't gone anywhere yet.
And we got
Yeah,
the mithril.
someone would eventually, already.
Yeah, and we picked up the mithril for jewelry lady.
Oh yeah, we were
Oh,
going back in to get
no.
that stupid mithril.
Yeah.
Did we do that? I don't remember.
Yep, we did that just as session was ending.
Oh, okay. We are never going to this stupid incense shop in that place ever again. Like Candu was, you can put up with Candu. This guy over here.
This fucking guy.
Where are we? Here we go. Okay. And
All right.
we were decided on Nezmi just to start off. Make our way down there.
All right. Appears we're doing this.
These hordes of mini are cooking me. They're getting me down. All right, E8 Acrid coming in hot. Acrid's done right here, right now. This is the final Acrid run you will ever see. Period. End of story.
And now steps
Successful
down from the
Acrid run
cart
coming in hot.
and heads towards the back. He-
Why did I buy all that?
I don't know. Why did you buy all that incense?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I don't know. I can't I can't wonder why you do things.
You cut off so much. It was perfect.
I don't know why you do things. Oh God, incense acupuncture. Oh Lord.
Actually, that sounds good about now.
Oh jeez.
Just incense sticks that also function as acupuncture sticks.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Wyatt, that GIF you posted in images.
Yes. Why are you looking at it? You're streaming.
Because I have a VTuber model on, and yeah. So shut up. I was just clicking to mark everything as red. I was right clicking to mark shit as red, and I accidentally left click.
Yes.
like the smooth brain that I am.
Continuing on.
Yes.
I guess we'll get on the cart and make our way south.
Well, you still have to find the guy.
Yeah. Wait, we
Like-
didn't find the guy, right?
No, you didn't.
So we didn't find the
You
guy.
you talked about doing that at the end of last session.
It's all Revi's fault. Nah. Oh God, I don't want to drink coffee because it'll put me to sleep. Okay, so
But yes, you're
we
still at the
awkwardly
base
go
of the
back
hall.
in. And what was the name of the guy? He sent notes, right?
Should be.
Are we looking for Montana Mike? Is that what we're looking for?
No, it was. It's in my notes. Where is it?
Shit, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good.
Where's my Wyatt folder?
Wyatt.
No,
Why?
I literally have a folder called Wyatt and Chrissy, Ilnir, and Artie.
Oh, for the campaign.
Just for all the campaigns, yeah.
Nice.
We're looking for. Where's my quests?
Actually, not a bad idea.
And once again, my quest folder is completely empty. Oh, Dozier Finbin. Fine. But what? How do you pronounce that?
Feinvin.
Finbin.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. So, who's coming with us?
It's. What do you mean?
Because I assume that what's his name? Anath would stay on the cart because he's a little gloomy about things.
Yeah, he
He's angry.
waves you
And
on.
he is
He'll catch up with you.
not here at the moment.
He angry.
And Revi is the one that accepted the quest, so she's gonna be the one to go.
Depending on how many people you want to go, Talon would offer to go, or he would send Noir. It'd be up to Revi in the end, though.
I was technically there, so I would technically go with her too. Yeah, okay. So I find the nearest guard. Guard?
Are we back in the Undercity? Where are we?
We're still on the outside.
Yes, you're still up at the entry hall here.
Okay, I thought so. I just thought we had left by now.
And we would need help to get back into the city because these caves are large, yo.
Yep, if you wish to.
Survival +6.
I am gonna look for a guard. I am not gonna try this game today.
We got a nat 26 last time.
Yo, that was last time. My powers have dwindled since then.
Hold on. I wanna check and see.
Yeah.
I have advantage. I have Noir.
Do we really want to tempt this game?
I have advantage. I have Noir with me.
Oh, you're gonna have Noir help you?
Oh yeah, of course. Me and that
So
dog.
the four
Me
of
and that
us will
fuck.
go. Okay.
Me and that fucking hyena go everywhere together.
We let Anath know that we'll be back soon after we finish this quest.
He gives you a nod as he climbs into the back with Nesbit.
All right, let's get going. Finish this quickly.
Now that I think about it, that is the worst survival roll I have ever done this entire campaign since I joined. All my other survival rolls have been higher than 15.
Just give it a minute. You'll challenge fate once more.
I mean, knock on wood that doesn't happen again, but I'm just saying.
Knock on plastic. Definitely will.
No, I don't want to knock on plastic.
So, at first, Alistair, you go to ask a guard to escort you down. Talon steps forward and says, "No, I got this." And after about 5 minutes, yeah, you do get through.
Huh.
When it comes to traversing caves, I'm pretty good at it.
Trusty hyena. Okay.
Hey, I played a part in this too.
Once we get into the actual city,
Yes.
I'm gonna find one of the patrolling guards and asking for directions to a man named Doljin Finbin.
Yes. Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Yo, I'm so good at this. Check this.
I will also.
Can we make like an agreement that I should never roll for the group?
Is that okay for me to roll as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
What about me?
If we all
Anyone who wishes to.
Oh, shit.
That's intimidation.
What? You saw nothing? You saw nothing.
Dude, don't worry.
Sure.
You saw nothing.
So the three of you split up to try and cover more ground. Alistair, you start asking some civilians that walk past you. They barely pay you any mind as they're heading to work.
Oh, back fries.
Tallest man here. How did they just ignore me?
A man in robes is low on the totem pole around here.
Oh.
Ravi and Talon, you both individually ask. A couple guards point you towards a small business on the third ring. But one of them specifically says to you, Talon, though he hasn't gotten much business lately. You'll probably find him more at the inn, getting drunk off of what little gold he has left.
I kick my boots and fly over to the inn.
All right, you just go by yourself.
Obviously I have Noir with me, but of course I tell Revi what the guard told me before.
All right, so you go find the other two.
Like
I'm
to
gonna
imagine.
check the shop first.
All right. So, as you make your way down to the third ring,
Yes.
you come across the sign that's half tilted off of its post. It clearly hasn't been repaired in some time. It's oddly enough named the Fine Mithril Bin.
Doesn't sound very fine to me. Then again, that's just me.
As you try the door, it appears to be locked.
I guess I'll go to the inn then.
All right. As the three of you enter into the quiet din of the tavern, as it's now the working hours,
Wait,
you
wasn't
see
I
a
there already?
small handful of dwarves spread around the tavern. Based on the description you received of Mr. Finbin, he is sitting in the corner. Seems to be nursing a large tankard.
I'll go over to him.
All right.
I was gonna say, yeah, let the boot drinkers go over there.
What's his name? Finbin?
Dojin.
Dojin?
Dojin Finbin.
She walks up and she goes, "Are you Dojin?"
Yeah, that's me. He doesn't even look up at you at the moment. Are you more debt collectors?
No. We want to buy from your shop. And we also need to pick up some mithril for a delivery.
Well-
Good drink. Oh, piss ant. Okay, we're good.
I'm sorry, lass. My store hasn't been open in quite some time.
How come?
Ever since we found that damn statue.
What
Freaking
statue?
Queen shut it all down. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what the hell it was. It was some ragged lady sitting on a throne. Damn thing was covered in rust and other detritus. The second we unearthed it, all these nauseous gases started to invade the mine. Killed some of my best men. The Queen had it shut down. I swear, if I could just find a way to stop them. He takes another long swig.
I lean
Where's
over
the
to
statue now?
I lean over to Alistair and say, "Well, this is about to get interesting. Pack it up. Make sure to be prepared."
Do we want to take care of this? We
So
some
where is
cards
the
which
statue
are
exactly?
Not up to things.
It's towards the back of the mine, but those gases have invaded every inch of the damn place.
So you're telling me if we take care of it, of those gases, you'll open your store to us?
If you're offering, I would be much obliged to get back to work. But I don't know.
She turns and looks at Alistair and Talon. What do you guys think? Should we help?
He kind of, stretches out a little bit. As I do a really, really good stretch. I just cracked every bone in my spine.
Like a grow stick?
Basically, no, like, literally, it was like,
A rave stick, okay.
yeah, basically. Um, and then he looks at you and says, well, I don't think we have anything better to do at the moment. And we kind of need the mithril from what I'm gathering. I haven't been told the details yet.
There's a jeweler in insert town name here.
Pause the game. Pause the game. Pause the game. Hold on.
Pauses mid-sentence. Revy,
Hold on. Let me go to Google and type in location.
all the player characters' eyes are just darting around like, what the fuck is happening? And all the NPCs are just frozen in time.
It wasn't Nerime, I think? No, it was,
Nezame.
Was it Nezame? Was
I
it?
think it was further south from Nezame. Right?
Oh.
It was
I
a
thought it
city
started with
after-
a T.
Yeah, it was Nezame, according
was
to the map.
Nezame? Go ahead. So
The only two towns on your road were Morbryn Shield and Nezame.
it was Nezame then. I don't remember. You never gave me the jeweler's name.
I could have sworn I did.
Just make something up on the fly for now.
He overhears your brief conversation about the jeweler. Oh, I forgot about her order. Fuck. Yeah, if you can get it open, I can get the order over to,
Jesline Morendez.
Jessamine.
I don't know. I just threw two names together that. Just threw two names together, dude. Don't question it.
I can get that over to Auralia as soon as you get it open. But unfortunately, the place has been condemned. No one can enter. Not even if I could afford to send mercenaries like you folks in, I doubt we'd get the paperwork.
Well, if we do,
I kind of get a little closer to Revy and whisper, "There's not many doors I can't get into. If needed, I can open it by force."
that's not what he means.
No, like it's locked, isn't it?
No, it's well, maybe I don't know. It's been condemned, meaning no one's allowed in.
I mean, if it's locked, I can get it open. If not, then
So can I.
fair enough. That is also true. Okay, I'm shutting up now.
But anyway,
I
she
retract
goes.
my statement.
So let's say we do get the mine started, and we get it started back up, fixed, everything's good. What are you willing to help us with supplies? Maybe at a discount?
Well, I'm not really the supply guy per se, but I can give you whatever funding I have left. He pulls up a very small, ragged coin purse.
6
Sort of
months.
opens it up, trying to think of what he
Don't
has
worry
left in
about
there.
it. She says, "Don't
Holy
worry about it."
shit.
And then she's gonna take
Time does fucking fly.
a platinum out of her
if I had my
bag, and she's gonna slap it on the table. She goes, "Drinks are on me for you."
if I had my surprise face, I'd be using it right now, but it got corrupted,
His
so I have to add that
face,
back
which
in.
was
But
covered in
holy
worry for the longest
fuck.
time, softens a little bit. I thank you, lass.
And, and then she goes, "As you use the rest of it, you pay for your drinks with some of it, and the rest of it you put towards fixing up your shop."
Of course, of course. It's the first bit of good news I've received in a long time.
Also, about those debt collectors.
Yes.
Who exactly are they?
Ooh, yeah, fight.
Yeah, you see where I'm going for. And do they go to your shop often to get their payment?
Literally, all I heard was, "So those debt collectors." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I get to beat the shit out of somebody."
Oh god. Whenever he's coming back here.
Do they go to your shop often to try to collect payment?
They do on occasion, but when they find out that I've been here, they tend to visit when they feel it is necessary.
But yeah, literally, like Juan said, I doubt we're ever gonna come back here, so let's raise as much hell as we can.
I have a face that I like to keep thinking about.
Okay. So, I'm assuming everyone sees you here, so I'm assuming the word's gonna get out soon. So, would they show up tonight, tomorrow? Do you have any idea for when
They usually show up once a week.
Have they showed up this week?
Not yet, but a small shiver as satisfied as the hair on his arm stands up on end, just thinking about it.
Hi, Jay.
Well, there's
Thanks for
something else
dropping
we can
in.
help you with.
I'm just doing some more.
He gives you a look of concern now. I wouldn't recommend that. They're part of the... What was that faction called again?
I don't fucking know.
Is that one, yes.
It's that faction.
Let's see.
Excuse me.
Already. I love it.
That's funny.
There's the map.
They're part of the New
Matter.
Lords
Oh my
Alliance.
gosh.
I would not recommend
Funny.
messing with them.
The shark from the Katy Perry video is here. Straight lives matter. What does that mean to you?
No, they all lives matter. You know, gay lives matter, straight lives matter, everyone's lives matter except for socialists.
Where did you hear about this straight pride?
Rather not.
And when you first heard about it, what was your initial thought?
That's hilarious.
We're doing this now.
What's funny about it?
Stop this.
Because it's never been done before, and everyone's gonna be pissed off, even though it's obviously a joke.
Is it obviously a joke?
Yes.
That's fine.
And where's exactly is your mind?
It's on the other side of the Fell Pass. Just not too far away from Settlestone. If you head out through Garb, it should be not too far away.
You
Wait,
did
what was the
snipe.
last
Thank
part
you
you
for
said?
gifting J Books.
If you head out
sub.
through Garam's Gorge, he says, it shouldn't be too far away.
Oh my god, A-Train, you're amazing. You're amazing. Thank you so much for all the support you give
So,
me.
Alistair,
I really
you can go
appreciate it.
and
I
see
really
if you
do.
can figure out what components are in the gas.
Mhm.
And you can take it.
Let's actually put some proper clothes on.
Okay.
Oh, was I unmuted for that part? Fuck.
Yes.
Yes,
Damn
you
it.
were. You dumb fool.
Oops.
You're not gonna touch your goober again, are you?
No, that's not. No. I'm still in my fucking. I'm still in my pajama shorts. So I was thinking.
Natsuki 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I need my Red Bull now.
It's TOS?
But
Bruh.
anyway,
I'm still in my
anyway.
pajamas. I just wanted to
I am
throw some
too.
proper shorts on.
Now, You say pajama. Are you one of those people who sleeps naked?
No.
That's a okay.
No.
I've done it a couple times. I don't like it.
I only do it during the summer when it's exceedingly hot.
I physically
That's not
can.
the only time you fucking do it, hon.
We're not
Anyway.
talking about that.
But no, I physically
Not on the
can't
internet.
do it. I physically can't. Like, even if I just try to sleep without a shirt on, it just bothers the shit out of me. Thanks so
Hmm.
Hey,
But
Edit Train,
anyway.
thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate
So,
you.
Anath and Alistair can go and check out the mine and see if they can figure out what the composition is. And then me and
Chapsticks.
hopefully
I'm
win a
very
fight.
happy you
The
appreciate
party
my
of two
community.
evils, I guess.
Oh god.
Makes me very happy.
Let me see.
Huzzah!
Fell Pass was.
Wyatt suddenly has to come up with an entire encounter in 0.5 seconds.
No, you'd be surprised.
Did you already have this planned?
Fight
Partially.
Club. Fight Club, what do I do now?
First rule of Fight Club: you don't talk about Fight Club.
Google Fight Club. You don't talk about it. You just Google it.
Ball?
Oh boy, we ballin'? Fuck yeah!
No, James was playing Phasma, and he literally was just sitting there in the training ghost, and he's like, "Are you an adult?" Adult ball would come across the spirit box, so he would literally sit there and go ball, and it would repeat and go death. He said, "No death, that's bad."
Mommy.
Ball, and then the ghost would go ball.
Oh god.
That means it's a child ghost, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh.
Well, also that wasn't a like an actual ghost. It's just a training ghost, so they can't actually hurt you or show themselves. They can just like flicker the lights and throw shit and appear
shit.
with things.
Throw
Yeah.
shit. You just get pelted in the face with like
Apparently
a
there
fistful
was a
of
small
shit.
update or something. There was a small little update or something, so now it actually throws your shit if it gets pissed off at you.
No, the way you said that is, you just walk down a hallway, suddenly a giant, like a fistful of actual shit just comes flying at you.
Oh no, that's not.
Oh
No,
my
like
god.
it throws like cans and stuff. It'll turn on the microwave. It'll turn on the radio. Turn on the phone.
Yeets the microwave at you.
It can't
Alright.
use the microwave, but
So
Get the
party's
money
splitting
if it
up
could.
right now?
For
for a
now.
little bit, we'll come together. So anyway, I guess me and Talon are gonna go wait for the debt collectors at the shop.
Alright.
Oh,
And
place.
Alistair, you go collect Anath.
I tell him we might find some trouble somewhere near mine. Apparently, the
Noxious
owner of the
gas.
shop we were supposed to look for has trouble, and there might be a fight. Just in case.
That's a great way to sum it up.
Do you want to do the fight first, or do you want to do the thing first? Because if there's a fight, you all can come and like back us up. I mean,
He looks around for the other two. And where are they?
about to get into.
About
They're
to
about to
fucking
get in
scrap,
trouble with
bro.
the law.
Get in trouble with the what? I'm sorry.
The law.
I see.
As if I could convince them
What?
otherwise to do anything.
Wyatt, what's Anath's alignment?
Lawful good, if I remember correctly.
Is it lawful good?
He's the conqueror. He's. I don't know if he's longer.
I don't know. I actually haven't looked at his sheet in a
I'm
long
asking.
time. He is good.
That reminds me of when I realized I was neutral evil.
Chaotic good? Chaotic good?
Neutral.
Neutral good? Okay, so.
It's because you're a fire genasi. Doesn't make you automatically evil, though.
Okay, so.
That's why I said neutral evil.
No, you play your character the way you want to play it. You don't have to go by whatever it says. Anyway.
Ow.
So if he's neutral good, he hears about trouble, and he's a conquest conqueror thing, right? Like he's a conquest whatever paladin.
Conquest paladin.
Then he would probably go to help with the fight. At first he'd help try to resolve it peacefully, and then if it didn't get resolved peacefully, then he would fight because it would be for the greater good.
Whip out the fucking warhammer, dude.
But
Or Great Axe,
Alistair,
whatever the fuck he's swinging around.
Yes.
roll me a perception check.
Oh boy, he's gonna smack me upside the head. I know it.
A nat 23 on the second roll.
11.
11.
Alright.
11.
As you went down to collect them, it's unusually quiet, which there's no animal sounds anywhere. It's weird.
Oh, that's an automatic trigger for me.
But he looks at you,
Oh hey, the cart's a mimic.
and what kind of law are they getting in trouble with now?
The fucking mafia.
What a
The
fucking
man has
sound.
been rampaged by debt collectors.
Well, that's his business. I don't see why we are getting involved with it.
The new King's Alliance, isn't it? Is that what it's called?
If anything, I'd much rather keep them from this trouble, but you know how they are. And I'm not the kind of person they'd ever listen to.
And where is it this is happening exactly?
It's in the 3rd level. And I get the feeling that you want to do something about this, so I'll start walking back.
Alright.
I have a feeling, and it just starts leaving.
I'll have a bit of business, but I'll catch up with you shortly at this mine, as you claim.
Alright.
Alright.
Yes, me and Talon are there. Talon's probably hiding in the shadows, and then Revy would
yeah,
be
no,
like
I'm
leaning
sneaking by
against
this
the
point.
door, looking.
Hello.
Revy.
Hi.
Hello, my name is Elder Price, and I would like.
I don't know.
Wow. But yeah, no. By this point, I'm hiding in the shadows. Like Revy said, she's just chilling by the door. Noir's at her heels.
Well, Revy's kind of trying to look kind of.
Oh, nothing interesting. Just
Yeah, literally nothing interesting.
So Revy's trying to look provocative. Like she looks like so that way they'll talk to her. So she doesn't just have to walk out in front of them like, "What's up?" She can just sit there and they will advance to her because of her charisma. Kind of. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Okay.
all
So
right.
yeah,
let me
then
see.
in that case, Noir would be hiding with me. Probably like
Yeah.
a good
You might need to ask
solid
Wyatt.
10 feet away, maybe.
You might need to ask Wyatt if you need to roll stealth.
Oop, ignore that.
All right. Let me change the stats real quick.
Doesn't
Wyatt,
the
do you
eye
want
open
him
it
to
up?
roll stealth?
Yeah, it does.
Yes, he'll have to roll stealth.
Okay. All right,
Vector says he'll roll stealth.
The first one's for Noir, because I know this is gonna fucking go poor. Wait, hold on. No, first one's for me. Okay, I'll take that. Second one's for Noir. Oh shit.
Nope.
Damn.
Anyway, so they should be sneaky snocked unless DM says otherwise.
Wait,
I
we have,
keep
All right.
Wait, we
you
have
believe
advantage.
you're hiding fairly well.
Well, we have advantage because we're within 5 feet.
Wait, what?
What?
That's,
Hold up.
Where are you getting this?
checks. It's my companion ability. When you do a check within when you do a check and you're within 5 feet of your companion, you get advantage.
Oh, okay.
not companion, not ally. Oh, and he is beside Noir. That's right.
Wait, hold up. Put it in the chat so I can see it. Hold up.
I'm almost certain. I read it over like 7 times to make sure I did this right.
That's not a feature that I know about, but definitely put it in.
Yeah, if when you
I've-
hover over the ability, there should be a little speech bubble. Click that to put it in
one
chat.
second. I'm gonna read one more time to make sure I'm not sticking my foot in my mouth.
Just go ahead and put it in chat. If you're sticking
And
your
we can
foot
all
in your
read
mouth,
it together.
we'll tell you.
That's coordinated attack.
Oh, are you talking about this?
No, that's not it. It should be this one.
Oh god, that's a big.
Yeah, hence why I didn't want to post it.
It's fine. That's 8 hours of
Ever
work.
slain. Slain. No, wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not
At
it.
the end of the 8 hours, your animal companion appears and gains all the benefit of your companion's bond ability.
That's not
You can
it.
have
Where
only
the
one
fuck
animal
is it?
companion at a time if you're good.
I literally just read it. Where is it?
It
If
doesn't
you
say it
use
anywhere
this
here.
ability
I
to
literally
return.
just forget about it. Never mind. Forget about it.
Okay. Anyway.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Yay, Beastmaster, best class.
Well, there's two ways we could do this, to be honest. We could
Mm,
fight, or we can do the Revy way.
Talon's itching for a fight, but in the end, it's up to you. He's hiding.
all right.
I just,
Now stakeout night 1 begins. We have to wait.
just for the sake of this, halfway through the, what's it called? Halfway
Right.
through the way back to the city, I'm
Mhm.
going to ask the guy to stop for a moment. And I'm just going to use this divination. And so basically, I ask a question, and my god would give me an answer
Are they
however
going to
big he wants
die?
it to be. That'll happen
Mhm.
within the next 7 days.
Hmm.
Are
Okay.
they going to die?
Yes, he's a cleric.
I am a cleric, yes. Unless I choose myself to be my own patron.
Wait, how would that work?
Wait,
No, make Candu your patron.
do you have a sacrificial offering appropriate to Ogma?
I've
Just-
been reading a certain book that was meant for darn it, I don't got her name right.
Talona?
Kelowna.
Yeah, that I was gonna use specifically for that, but
Yeah,
instead
you can
I use
follow a
this
Nath.
book for for the purpose of this casting.
Okay.
Follow a Nath and just be like, a Nath, are they going to die? And Nath just looks at you. I don't fucking know. What do you want
And
from me?
you can DM me this or whisper it, but I'm gonna
Alright.
ask, what's gonna be the end result of this conflict between these two idiots, Revi and Talon, if they go through with their plan of theirs that they're currently doing?
All right. Let me see. Check
Be as cryptic or as vague as you wish it to be.
You literally just write the word yes.
That is not an answer, though.
Yeah, it is.
That's a reply, not an answer.
Jesus Christ.
That's like asking, "Hey, are you okay?" Okay. That's not an answer, though.
or in my scenario, right after I got back home, my mom looked at me and said, "Do you want chili cheese fries or a burger?" I looked at her and just said, "Yes."
I mean,
It's
I
not
do
an
that all
answer.
the time.
Yeah, it's not an answer. It's a reply.
I do that to Wyatt all the time.
I do that to you all the time, and it's hilarious.
Oh god, I hate it.
I do it to Juan
All
a lot
right.
too. Makes him angry.
Here's your answer.
Okay.
I do it to Juan a lot. Makes him angry.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
I'm really scared myself.
But do you continue on through Garam's Gorge?
Juan.
Give me a second.
Oh,
So I'm so scared.
It's past the city, right? I have to get to the city first in order to.
I've revealed the area.
Oh, okay. I just have everything at 10%, so I can't see.
Hello, my name is Elder Parsons.
It's over
and I
here.
would like to...
Oh, so it splits off before the city. Okay.
Yes, it goes up and over the city, through the Halls Gathering in Dumathoin, into Garam's Gorge. Which, actually, let me reveal the rest of that area, since it's all one section.
Could leave them behind. And Nath wouldn't like that.
Yeah,
I
because
wanna do
Anath's
what
the
Nath-
only one that wouldn't like us
Yeah,
being
he
left
definitely
behind.
would. I don't want to do this. And I head back to where these little people are. I head back to the city.
All right. Oh, you're heading back. Okay.
Rude.
Anath catches up with you. Oh,
Yeah.
are we not going to the mine then?
Well, we still can. How do you feel about Revi and Talon going to prison forever? Honest question. You can answer it however you wish.
Well, Frankly, it would make this next part a bit easier.
Wait, what? Wow, Wyatt, I see that you don't want me in your campaign anymore.
This is my choice.
Jesus.
We should probably go and stop them.
I say that their choices are their own. What they choose to do is they're free to make it.
Let's head to the mine.
All right.
I'm going to cast Sending,
All right.
and I'm going to send the message to... Which was the more agreeable one?
Revy.
Yeah, I'm going to send a message
Holy
to Talon.
shit.
I'm going to send a message to Talon. Talon, if you stay there, you are aware you're going to get sent to prison, and I'm not going to come for you. It's your choice. We're heading to the mine. And that's the end of the message.
I quickly reply and say, Revy's gonna try and solve this peacefully. I'll only step in if I have to.
Oh, let me see. Does Sending give you a reply?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's 25 words to and from.
All right.
So yeah,
Well-
like I said, Revy's gonna try and solve this as peacefully as she can. If it starts to get messy, I'll step in.
About.
I got the... It's about 25, but I would get the gist of the message from the first bunch of words.
Huh.
So,
All right.
so they're going to try and handle it peacefully. What happens then? It's up to them.
Okay. So, as the two of you go to find the mine, would you rather make individual investigation checks or have one of you make it with advantage?
He said that this thing, the smoke, was poisonous, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Noxious gas.
Well, that's only within 30 feet.
Is it? Okay.
Yes. It says for the duration, you can sense the presence of locations of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you.
So I will make an investigation check.
Do you want to do it together or with advantage?
Together.
All right, two separate investigation checks. Gotcha. All right, let me open up a net.
Oh,
Holy
dang.
shit!
My
Nice.
God.
Yo, we should just like sing hallelujah every time I roll above a 10.
Hallelujah. And Asterisk goes puts his face into a rock. I don't see it.
He's not into it.
Yes, you can visibly see his mind is on other things right now.
If I use my right hand, am I cheating on my left hand?
Oh God.
We're on the internet. But yes,
Okay.
it doesn't take you too long. You head past the old settlement of Settlestone. It's clearly been abandoned at this point. And you see an old cave that's been walled up with various bits of wood, as well as a letter out front, written in Dwarvish.
Hey, guess what? I can read Dwarvish.
And I didn't take that spell today.
Let me see. Can Anath read it?
I don't think he can. I'm pretty sure the only
Nope.
ones are Sareev and Revi.
Yeah.
But I assume it's about the gas.
Yes, it appears to be a very formal letter.
And we're supposed to find the source, right? And stop whatever the source was doing.
Yes.
Artie. He's immune to diseases because he's a paladin.
Yes, technically. which you're just on the tail end of that. Just on the other side, you can set just on the other side of the wood because it's very thin.
Mm-hmm.
Since it can go through 3 feet of wood, you can sense in a cavalcade of different types of gases.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I had this up once upon a time. Hold on. Where did I put that? Let's see. Here we go. Damp gases. Here we go. You can detect 4 different types of gas from across the other board.
Really?
They appear to be naturally occurring gases that tend to happen in mining.
Okay.
But are very dangerous nonetheless. Especially in very enclosed areas. Roll me, what? Roll me an intelligence check. See if you know anything about mining.
Hey,
Oh,
so
this is not
Chase
gonna
is
go well.
falling asleep on his stream.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
My eye tracking is freaking out.
Oof.
I told you it shouldn't make me roll for anything ever.
Oh.
Go.
You're not entirely sure
Pick
what
Pexco and rock make gold.
why these gases are the way they are, but even through the boards, you can smell one of the gases. You can even smell. It's not directly hazardous in small portions, but if over long periods of time, any of the 4 could be deadly. This one smells particularly of rotten eggs.
Sulfur.
Sulfur, yeah. I've seen this Avatar episode. Don't you worry about that.
Well,
Yes. Does the spell give you exactly what they are, or just the base elements?
Sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet. You also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, and disease of each case. So yes.
Gal gal.
If it's a poison, then yes, I would know exactly which kind it is.
All right. Then, of the 4 gases you can detect, you find methane, carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, and hydrogen sulfide.
Yo, I haven't taken chemistry in years, but I know one small spark and this place is gone. One sword glass, yes.
Yeah.
So first things first, just find the source and plug it up. Okay, so I think
Anathema looks at the wood. So the damps are in play, huh? All right. This is unfortunate. I don't know if there's a lot we can do about this.
I think the best we can do right now is pretty much just seal this place up for good. Just ensure that nobody comes down here. Probably find some sort of alternate route.
Perhaps. Roll me a perception. Real quick.
Yeah, and you should just stop asking me to roll stuff.
Oh, God. He says, wait. What's that? He looks closer at the wood. In which, now that he points your attention to it, have you ever seen that effect when like a gas passes in front of the light and that it goes a bit hazy?
No.
Or like the effect when it's on a really hot day when there's just you can see the heat rising off of like a surface.
Oh yeah.
You see that sort of happening in between some of the wood. As he goes, he actually lifts up one of the boards that appears to have been loose, and this whole that vision gets much bigger as the two of you back out of the way, and some of those gases actually release out into the air and dissipate.
That's gonna be bad further up.
It seems someone's already gotten in here ahead of us.
Some thieves.
If they were, they're probably dead.
Do I know how long I would probably last in? Like if I had like a cover, like cloth.
If you had a cloth on you, I'd say maybe breathing it directly. I'd say depending on which gas it is, I'd say maybe 5 to 10 minutes. But based on if it were still concentrated the way it were, but seeing as a bunch of it's been released, I'd say maybe an hour at most with low stress activity.
All right. I think I have some extra clothing in my bags. Yes, I do. I'll just grab one of the extra fabrics I'd have. I have a dagger, I think. Yeah, so I can cut off a piece.
All right.
And make myself a makeshift mask. Let's just see how fast we can do this.
All right. He raises up one of the other pieces of cloth he has as well. As you've seen with this man, he seems to be prepared for any eventuality.
Taking notes.
As he pulls up a fine silk mask that that covers the lower half of his face. All right.
Finely woven, nicely.
As the two of you enter, roll me a Constitution check.
Wait, do I make Constitution? No, that's when I'm focusing on a spell.
Actually, no, not check. Saving throw. There you go. That'll do. 11. All right. All right. You both pass.
Hey. I feel like the DC's lower just because it's me specifically.
It'll get worse the longer you spend in there. Don't you worry.
One's going down there. Let me just adjust the DC. All right, that's appropriate. Okay.
All right. As you enter into these catacombs, it's very dark. But as you've learned, it is also a very bad idea to light any sort of light to move forward with.
Wait, I forgot. Do ASMRs have dark vision?
They do, I believe they do, but let me look.
Yeah, let's check that out before we continue venturing.
Yes, they do.
Okay. I don't see a difference, but he just goes dark. Okay.
Well, yeah, he does have dark vision.
Okay.
However, his is half of what yours distance is.
So we can continue on. Okay.
Make a survival check with advantage, and that's going to help you.
Hey!
All right. As you enter in this labyrinthian mine, it dawns on you, wait, we shouldn't get lost. And then you look down, oh, a convenient mine track. That should help.
Oh, that is very convenient. Let me just pull my mind card from my backpack. This ain't Terraria. Okay, so
No.
we follow the mind track.
Yes. As you go further down, you see several abandoned carts. Some full of mithril, others empty. Some tipped over.
If there were people here, they were in a rush, naturally.
Are you just walking through, or are you stealthing, or how are you moving through this area?
I assume slowly, like not rushing through.
All right.
So stealth speed.
All right. So let me open up those sheets here.
Okay, purple worm and
All right. I need that perception. 11. And then where is?
worm.
Let's see. All right, and they have all right. So I need. You hear voices coming from echoing down the hallway.
Ooh.
You can't quite determine what they're saying from this distance, but you also hear a strange gurgling noise.
Gurgle. Don't need that ASMR.
The other voice. Yes, I know. I don't want to be in here as much as you don't. But Our Lady requires us to be here. And thus, but she gives us the protection that we require. So shush. Which, at that point, give me another Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
All right. God damn, dude.
Praise be the plus 10 rolls.
Ooh. Okay. Anath gains 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, hey, that's fun.
He coughs slightly, but manages to muffle it enough. Which, at that point, I need the two of you to make stealth checks.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
And at a disadvantage.
Yep. So
Yep.
that's a 3 and an 8.
Hey. I think I'm at disadvantage anyways because of the chain.
Right.
Or scale mail. Yeah, scale mail has disadvantage.
Their voices pick up. Wait, what was that? Who goes there?
So we do have thieves to deal with. Who are you?
Okay, you're just
Who
stepping
are
out.
you? We might as well.
All right. Let me get rid of all the characters that are not involved on this map. Okay, so let me
Erase the problems.
Okay. As you step out, you see two humanoids. One appears to be human, the other one of an elvish descent, that appear to be garbed in fetid-looking robes that are mangled and torn, along with a crooked mask that almost appears to be female in a sense,
Mm-hmm.
that appears to cover their entire face. What brought you here? Why? And then at the back, behind them, you see the source of the gurgling noises. A
Gods.
very familiar monstrosities.
Followers of Talona, I take it.
Oh, you have no idea. Not that it will matter. You won't be getting out of here.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Oh boy.
I just want to make sure everything I have isn't fire related. Oh, no, okay, that's bad.
Which,
I don't
which,
think.
as you look around, there doesn't seem to be much sense of gas in this one specific room. It's either been diverted into other areas, or through magical means, this area has been ventilated enough for the gas to not find purchase.
Huh. Okay, that's weird.
It seems to be confined to the halls at the moment.
Well, since I just turned to an F, since we know what we're dealing with here, we should probably make a way out.
I could not agree more. This is not something we wish to deal with. Alright, I need...
Combat rules.
yes.
The things with the face and the people.
Rule all turns. To see who gets away first. Ooh, nice.
Oh no.
Wait, what's going on?
Remember that giant.
Oh, don't tell me that they
thing?
walked into this by themselves.
Yeah.
Give two people with disadvantage on stealth to make stealth rolls.
Oh my god.
Is it all enemies or all play or everything?
All enemies.
Or not an enemy though.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is this?
Oh god. May I just say that I built this encounter for
The party.
6
Yeah.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of
Well-
expected this.
I was waiting for them to I was thinking that we do Talon and Revy's thing first, then do that, where we could all
Nah.
join together and do it.
Well,
but
I
we
wasn't
went ahead and did
expecting
it.
them. I
This would
wasn't
be
expecting
happening
them
at
to
the
go
same
in
time.
this far. I wasn't expecting for Alistair, the brain, to say, "Hey, let's go look."
Hold on. Let me quote. No, hold on, give me a sec.
In a mine full of dangerous gas. This is true.
I don't make judgments. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. Look, it's easy. We just backflip out of here. They won't know what to do.
This one, on this side of the track, looks to the other and shouts out, "Caldric, let the others know that we have gas." He simply nods as he backs down this hallway, down into a very thick mess of gases, and disappears out of sight.
What's up, Dark Reaper?
Oh god. Artie, you know what I'm thinking of.
I was playing some RPG.
Fritz, very first thing he did. A bunch of
No.
gas, you say? The mountain dies, everybody dies. The party dies because of me.
Oh God.
I don't know how far deep that
Oh.
gas goes to, so that's a problem.
Okay, if we're not gonna get to my talent thing, I'm gonna go get more food.
All right.
Don't worry, this won't take too long.
Oh yes, this should be very brief.
Very brief.
Yes, yes, you are. Oh boy. The other draws his scimitar. You two, get them! As he backs over here, preparing for the worst. As he backs behind this podium here.
Rip half a missile all in one spark.
Yeah.
Quick, get the guy full of metal out of here. Do not.
Let's just say that'll have definite repercussions later on,
Yes, it will.
both in this game and the potential next one.
Hey, you guys remember that mountain over there? That was over there?
Alright, Alistair, you're on deck.
And I believe this is where we take our leave.
Alright.
And turn around and hold on. And of course, I didn't take any of my combat spells with me today. Because of course I didn't. So yeah,
Alright.
we would turn around.
Alright. So you're heading back up the hallway?
Yeah, and I
Well,
expect.
roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Oof. Alright, that's 1 point of exhaustion. As the gas is, despite the covering on your mouth,
Mm-hmm.
they just seep into your lungs as you start to hack and wheeze.
Yeah, we're good. So I guess we don't get 2 is the problem.
Which, let me check dexterities. Okay. Based on dexterities, the bloated one goes next.
Are you kidding me? They actually have decks?
Yes, they have a dex of 12.
Wow. Okay.
So, let's see. This one starts to lumber forward. 5, 10, 15, 20. You can only get that far. His stomach starts to gurgle. As he lets out a caustic line of bile. And I need, which actually, are you? No, you're not in line. So Anath.
I'm gone. Ow. Did I mean to poisons and diseases?
Let me see. Oh, I never put a saving throw on that. Shit. There's supposed to be a saving throw.
Of 0, so we automatically pass unless it's me and I'll somehow manage to get a -1.
Well, let's see. I borrowed that from the dragon, so let's see what their saving throw is.
How about no?
For oh god.
Oh wait, they're Constitution saving throws.
Which
So
are they?
aura protection. And that would be getting +3,
Nope, it's dexterity for acid.
Whenever you are a friendly creature within 10 feet of you, must make a saving throw. The creature gains bonus to saving throw equal to your charisma. So whatever Anaz's charisma is, he should be getting the bonuses from that.
Alright, so he has +3. So if he makes a dexterity save.
That's a 7 past the dragon's breath.
So, let me see. What is the DC based off of? So that'll be, well, yeah, 10 is regardless. So yeah, no. As this entire line gets covered in green goo. And that gets hits with the worst of it. As he takes, let's see, 2d10. So he takes 13 points of damage. So he's down to 40. He never healed, apparently.
We long rested, didn't we?
20. He's going to double dash. He's going to get up here. But that's all he can do for his turn.
Oh man, if only we had an earthquake right about now.
Oh god. And that's turn. He is going to... Let me see if this does what I think it does. Let's see. Where is the Moonstone?
Yeah, double dash. Probably get out of here.
Well, first, he's going to get away, which he'll take an attack of opportunity. So, let's see. He gets one claw attack, which I believe that does not hit yet. No, not even fucking close.
Even with advantage, no hits.
And then which he'll then need to make a saving throw, since he's entering into the gas again.
Is it entering or ending his turn there?
Entering and then ending as well. Or entering and then at the beginning of your turn.
What if you start your turn in it?
Yeah, you make one at the start. Entering and then at the start of your turn. And then behind him, with his action, he's going to place one of his orbs, set to humanoids. Which, let me see. Where is the orb? Doesn't matter. We're leaving this map anyway. And then he continues running. As you... give me, in terms of the chase, since they won't be able to catch up with you, give me 2 more Constitution saving throws. Just to say you're getting out of it.
And I assume we'll be running together, right? We'll be running together, running away.
Alright, so yes, that's the first fail. Second failed. So... And then the DC went up because you failed twice, so that's a third fail.
15.
So, yep, you're now up to exhaustion 3.
Woo! What is that? Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. I'm not going to be making any of those at this point.
Which, let me make cons for him.
And speed half.
Nice. Nice.
Hey!
And math is fine.
Oh man, I need a cleric right about now.
Alright. As the two of you exit the mine once again, having escaped from your pursuers, you went out into the open air, finally getting the first breath of fresh air that you have in a long while.
Quote unquote fresh air, yeah. You don't think with that much residue still on the roof of this cave, could probably cause a cave-in, right?
Well, you can see the pock marks on his armor from where it hit him. I feel like those things don't. I doubt it's in their interest to collapse the place. But if you mean about exploding the whole place to get rid of it all.
No. We'll be in much more trouble if I did that. But this is something we have to notify the guards of immediately.
Oh, yes. Most definitely. This is far beyond what we should be able to deal with.
Meanwhile,
Mm-hmm.
let's see what kind of stupid shenanigans we're gonna get up to. Let me get some popcorn. Hey, Chrissy back?
She was getting food.
Yeah,
And Che, you still there?
Mr. Che. Mr. Sleepy Boy. Sleepy Anime Girl?
Oh, I just looked at his
Yeah, I think he's asleep. Mr. Che. I'm pretty sure he's asleep.
No, I'm not. I was thinking.
He is asleep, yeah.
No, oh right. Right,
Nope,
I muted myself to talk to chat. Sorry, my bad.
Yo, it's so funny. Your character keeps their eyes closed when you talk to chat.
Okay, fine, I admit it, I'm nodding off.
Well, that should be solved relatively soon.
Okay.
For the last 5 minutes.
Yo.
Alright, just need Chrissy to get back from her food.
So in the meantime, let's see, what can we do here? Jay, have you decided what you're gonna do for your challenge?
Oh, the community challenge that got completed? I'm still waiting for the I'm still waiting for people to type out in the text chat that I made.
Let me see what's up.
Like, there have been a good couple of ideas, but that's about it. Just a good couple of ideas.
Oh yeah. Pick anything doesn't.
Alright, in the meantime, I'm just going to enjoy my Swiss rolls that I have.
Okay.
Okay. Jay, entertaining stream right now. Go.
Allahu Akbar.
Oh god.
Oh,
Chitlins, I do return.
hello.
Hello.
So, to fill you in,
Considering I am made of naught but bones and, like robe, pretty easy.
so Anath and Alistair just went to go investigate the mine.
Oh, we did we?
Oh, by just the two of you.
Alistair, buddy, pal.
Hey.
Quick, let's run while they're not
Hey.
looking.
In his infinite wisdom, decide to enter into a mine full of deadly gases.
And die?
Yeah.
Well, you guys got there fairly quickly by following the mine tracks.
Well, of course.
And you discovered cultists in the mine.
Were they the nice kind that offered us cookies and then, the special juice that we're not
They
supposed to
offered
drink?
us the best kind: torture and death. Like my favorite, honestly, my favorite.
You guys backed out immediately.
I mean, it's like, don't get me wrong. The torture thing, and that can get behind if it's like pointed at someone else and he's the one doing it. Like, hey, get behind the torture thing.
Yeah. How do you like it if it's towards you specifically?
He's been there.
He would take all of it, inhale it, and then breathe it out as fire back at them. Is how you do it.
Yo, that's my favorite kind.
Yeah. My God, you stupid cats! Please, for the love of God, stop knocking shit off my couch and then trying to play with it. I know they're
Also-
cats, and this is what they do.
Also, Revy and Talon are going through with a plan to stop some tax collectors that were
Wait, whose plan?
Their whole plan.
Whose plan was it?
their own
plan?
It was their own.
Oh, okay. Please tell me that Alistair had some input on it.
No.
I would never be able to get those two to not to do it.
I am literally not but bones, but I cannot die more inside, but I am.
What is this?
Nothing's happened yet because we didn't get to it yet.
Yes, we're about to get there.
Oh wait, let me send you the best part.
Oh God.
Oh yes, Alistair asked his god for an insight on what's about to happen with them.
Here you go.
Oh. Wait, to us or to them?
To them.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's the best kind.
Which, as you two are walking back towards Garam's Gorge and the Serpent Gate, we cut to you two. As you're waiting there patiently, you see an all too familiar sight start to approach. 4 human guards dressed in shining silver armor,
Motherfucker.
escorted as well by 4 dwarven guards of Mithril Hall as well.
Oh no. What did we do? We've been so nice. Oh shit.
As they approach the store you two are sitting in front of. What do you do?
Oh, Talon is hiding.
Yes.
Revy's just leaning up against the wall, looking provocative and, you know, charismatic, I guess you could say.
As they pull up to the store door, one of the silvered knights. Oh my god. One of these silvered knights knocks upon the door.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
The man turns to you, and why is that?
Because he's not here.
I see. Still drinking away his troubles, is he?
No. We're the people you're supposed to meet.
He gives a look to the others, to the rest of the regiment.
Ready for a Revy play?
Oh boy.
So you're here to collect the dead, correct?
Yes. He owes the... Why do I keep forgetting that fucking faction's name? God damn it. He owes the Alliance several thousand gold in Mithril.
King's Alliance. Several thousand, you say? How much would several thousand be?
Wait, what? Hold up. My brain farted for a second. What did you say?
How much would several thousand be?
Several thousand, like, gold worth of Mithril.
Oh, of Mithril. How much is that in gold pieces?
700,000.
Never mind. Okay. So what'll make you all forget this debt exactly?
Excuse me?
You heard me. I'm offering my services to you and your. She like puts her finger on the guard's chest. I had something in the other tab and it like made a noise and scared me, but
Oh,
she like puts her hand on the guard's chest and like rubs it down a little bit and she goes, "Well, I could offer my service to you all for a night or two or three, however many it would take for the debt to be dropped."
He rolled me a persuasion with disadvantage.
Oh my god. Well, even though I got a 10.
He grabs hold of your hand. I'm afraid that's not possible. I'm sure whatever services you may provide will not pay off this particular debt.
You want to bet?
One of the other guards looks over and shouts out, "And you there, with the dog! I know not what your plan is, but step out into the light."
Chase, that's you.
I think he fell asleep. His avatar's just stuck.
Oh god.
Are you fucking kidding me? Chase!
Yep.
Chase!
Yo, what?
It's your turn!
Okay.
One of the guards just yelled at you.
I
You there, with the dog! Step out into the light.
Okay. Mm, He steps out slowly, but but casually. He doesn't have anything. He's not armed. He just
When
steps
you're armed,
out.
you just ain't showing them.
Well, yes, but it's like
God.
like he's got his throwing knives up one sleeve, and his other hand is free.
And the original soldier turns back to you, Revy. And I can assume he's with you.
He didn't like me coming out here alone, so he followed me.
Hmm.
This statement is true.
Listen, this dwarf has been through a lot. My services are a night of fun, me being hired on to do whatever it is to
Let me
fix this. The only other option is that, or, well, we make you drop the debt, which is something we'd rather not come to.
Was that a threat against the Lord's Alliance?
The Dumbass Alliance, yes, it was.
You see out of the corner of your eye, one of the other soldiers pull out a piece of paper as he looks between you and the paper for a moment. He goes up to the original guard you were talking to and whispers something to him as he retreats back into form. So, we have threatening an official Lord's Alliance attaché, and I have just been informed that you are one of the wanted by the War Queen herself.
The war bitch can kiss my fucking ass because that was 4 years ago, and if she ain't caught me then, why would she caught me now?
Oh god.
The group look between each other.
I haven't caused any crimes since 4 years ago, so I don't see why it would affect me now, considering that I've done nothing but been peaceful and saved people and all that stuff that, you know, adventurers do. And in fact, we saved the entire town and the little tribes down underneath the mountain from the virus. Why would I ever go with you willingly for that? For one thing. And for another, why does it still affect me?
The queen never forgets.
The queen obviously is a bitch and she needs to forget.
One of the other dwarven guards, we've also been informed that you were the ones to knock down the dome in the first place.
We were not. And
That's
that's
not
true.
what the other ones said.
The other ones are lying. There was a lizard folk that did it. Listen,
Regardless, we're going to have to take you in.
are you though?
Roll me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh god.
Both of us or just her?
Just me because they only want me targeted.
The soldier standing before you attempts to pull manacles onto you, but you manage to pull out fairly quickly. The more you... So... Making trouble. We have resisting arrest.
I moved back because I wasn't done talking to you.
Well, it appears we are done.
What do you mean we are done? Are they going to try to arrest me again or just leave?
Oh, yes. Since you are resisting arrest now...
Oh god. Oh god.
Why does the rogue always do this?
Well, how am I supposed to know that they fucking had a scroll wanted poster on their bodies?
You threatened 8 guards.
I threatened one guard, and then the other ones just happened to witness it.
The other 7 just happened to witness it. Correct.
And I was telling the truth, though. We didn't knock it down. Sareve knocked it down. That's the truth. Well, she tried to sleep with him, and he didn't want that, so it came to threatening.
Yo, nothing.
Alright. So
As a
it's...
government official? Okay,
Sleeping
and...
with one person ain't worth 500,000 gold.
Oh, no. Ravi's worth $1 million.
Not to this guy. Oh, man.
Let me drop the map real quick.
I tried to handle it peacefully.
It's one session. This is exciting.
Well, I tried to handle it peacefully. He didn't want it to be handled peacefully, so, I mean...
Well, let me place our players out upon the map.
Guys, this is fun.
So what's
You'd be here.
Alan gonna do about the situation?
Yes, what is Talon doing about this
Yeah,
current...
Talon, what are you gonna do?
You just
You just saw your girl almost get you know,
assaulted by a
arrested
bunch of
and then
guards.
run away from being arrested, like move out of the way of being arrested.
Well, I'm gonna... Let's see, one second. Okay, I'm heading to Pool League for the evening. Thank you very much, A-Train. I appreciate it. Have fun at Pool League. I'm not gonna be aggressive, but I'm going to as casually as possible, step between them.
Okay.
Stepped into gunshots.
Where am I?
Off with his head is a little light.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh man, this is
Oh,
a
it's one of
beautiful
the
map.
fuckers I kicked in the dick
So
when they
I
tried to
would be
arrest me
right
the
here.
first time.
I would be right here.
Oh, move yourself there, because you would have came out.
Yep.
You're there. I would be on top of you, yeah. And then Noir would be about right here.
Okay.
I'm now glaring profusely at him.
Do you wish to be arrested as well, then? Less paperwork for me.
Let's see, initiative, there it is.
Well, we aren't fighting yet.
Oh, I saw a turn order, so can you just erase that, Wyatt?
Yep.
Wait until we're fighting, and Wyatt says roll initiative.
I just look at him and say, if it means less
English.
paperwork for you, that's no fun for my end, is it?
Talon, I don't recommend getting involved.
And how exactly do you know this woman? This fugitive?
I stretch out, stretch out some and put my hands behind my back. I like quietly snap twice, hoping Revy will play along, and I say, "She's my wife. What's it to ya?"
Oh god.
Well, sir, your wife is a wanted fugitive of the War Queen of Silvery Moon.
Revy just quietly goes, poor bitch of Silvery Moon.
And as my wife clearly stated, that was 4 years ago.
And you think that a simple 4 years will simply disappear all of her transgressions?
Well, I would have assumed she would have been. I would have assumed that the case would have stopped, considering again she's been missing for 4 years. She could have been dead for all you fuckers know.
And I actually didn't do anything wrong to get that bounty. Which is true. No, like, she literally, how it went down, they tried to take the other ones, and she said, well, you're going to have to take me too, because I'm not going to let you take them without me. And they went to grab her, and she kicked them in the dick. And got $1 million bounty. And then, when the thing crashed, they all escaped. And not just her entire party did.
But yeah, no, like I said, she could have been dead for all you know. Why is the case still open?
You seem to misunderstand the point of a bounty.
The bounty
Sir
should have disappeared.
Talon, was it?
Dusk. That's just a nickname between us.
Hmm. He looks you up and down. Are you currently wearing the
mask? Yes.
The other armor?
Yes, I'm wearing it.
We're both
yeah,
wearing
we're all wearing it.
the Mark of Honor armor. The Bard's of Honor.
No, Artie, I said it was a nickname. I used my alias. I said Talon was my nickname.
No, you said Dusk was your nickname.
No, I told these guys my name is Dusk, and Talon was a nickname between us.
Oh.
Well, regardless, stepped into the way of the arrest of the other fugitive Bottle-Nelly. Well,
You
I
still
have
got him,
no
didn't you?
doubt that whatever it is you have, you're both going to go down for this if you wish to step into her stead.
If it's step in if I have to. What do you want? What do you say we're gonna be doing? Hmm? I'm gonna try and do a little intimidation for that one.
Oh, will you?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna try. Okay. Oh shit! It actually didn't suck for once.
Well, he looks at you. And how tall are you?
I am. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to click on. That is. Bio. I am 6'7".
This man
You're tall,
standing
motherfucker.
before you, which you hadn't noticed at first, stands at least a foot taller than you.
Doesn't
Look,
bother
it's
me.
Gundren.
It doesn't bother him, like, at all. He's had to deal with people much larger than he was.
With his pale gray skin, he looks down upon you. Regardless of that. I'm sorry, my brain just short-circuited. What threat did you what intimidation tactic did you attempt to use?
I basically said, so what are you doing? No, hold on. Let me word this.
They said, are you going to step into her place? And you both go down for it. And he said, I'll step in if I have to. And then then Talon said something like, I'm going to step in. What do you think you're going to do about that, huh?
Yeah, basically. That's the long and the short of it.
You do realize we have authority to put down anything that gets in our way.
I glare at
Talon?
him.
You and your dog.
I
As
glare at
his
him.
eyes dart over.
I glare at him, my red eyes gleaming now. I want to see you try.
Talon?
Like, his fists are now balling. He's really angry. He's always had temperament. He's always had temper issues. So.
Revi, you were speaking up.
When he did that, she just kind of puts her hand on his shoulder and goes, Talon, you don't want to get in.
The other guards start to move around you, circling.
How much am I bond up to, by the way?
Are you asking that?
Yes. Because I
Last
remember it was
we
a
checked,
million for punching one of you dickholes in the dick. So now we're here.
over time, it has gone up to 3 million.
Oh, so
fuck.
how do I make that worth 700,000 or 700? I guess.
Oh, this is no longer about the mithril.
Oh, you want to catch me? I didn't know you were into that. Don't worry, I can fit everyone's needs. Oh, please arrest me. I'll go peacefully. Just don't hurt me, Mr. Strong Guard.
They look unamused.
I'm pretty fucking amused, I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking funny.
Hold on, besides common, what languages do we have in common?
Between the two of you?
Between
I
the
can
two of
speak
us, yes.
stamp.
What's up?
I can,
Those.
and I can speak thieves' can't.
Yes. That's specific to rogues.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We don't have any languages in common. We don't have any languages in common then.
Chance of death.
It's a death cult.
About how long would you say that would be in jail for exactly?
Oh. Ho, 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 ho. The large one lets out a chuckle. Oh, there is no jail. You get the executioner's axe.
Ooh, fun! I've always wanted that. She just kind of rolls her eyes and looks at him again, and just kind of. The
Oh.
Executioner's Act for something that happened 4 years ago. A bit extreme, don't you think? And the fact that you guys have also pretty much, I'm pretty sure, executed the 2 prisoners that you took in to begin with, which is what we were harboring. So then we're no longer harboring them, so that means that charge should go away. And that means my bounty should have went away, actually. And now that I think about it, you probably executed them already, right? Yeah, I'm assuming yeah. So, why don't we just call it here? And we let bygones be bygones.
The queen does not forget so
Do you
easily.
take bribes? Like platinum? Well, I mean, at this point,
If you don't take bribes, how about we just make you run away in fear?
you go through a bounty on your head. Do you take bribes? Can you do you take bribes to give us a 5-second head start?
So out of character, I do have my necrotic shroud. That is available today.
Mm-hmm.
So
Are you
anyway,
sure you wish to
what does
try
that
it?
do? What does that do?
Basically, it's I form skeletal wings, and I basically make my enemies piss themselves in fear if they fail to save.
That's if they fail to save.
If they
Well,
don't fail to save, shit, what happens if they don't fail? Nothing happens, I don't think. But
well, you know
otherwise,
what?
they cannot be within 15 feet of me.
Hey, Talon, how well can you see
Yes.
in
The second
total
you
dark?
activate that, you'll be initiating combat. I hope you realize.
Hold on, I just want to read this right fast.
Well, Revy just asked a question for Talon.
I couldn't hear it because Wyatt was speaking.
She kind of backs up with her back against it and goes, "Hey, how well do you see in total magical darkness?"
I
Like, this
mean,
is whispered, by the way.
I can make out a person from a wall, if that's what you're asking.
That'll do.
I don't know about Noir, though. Oh, she can just fucking follow my sense of smell.
Alright, hold on. Let me check one thing here. Oh, did I? I did minimize the thing. Okay, here we go.
Let's see, if I were to activate this, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that'd be a DC 13 if I do activate that. Okay.
And it would be centered right on her.
Oh. Alright. So you're casting darkness. Alright.
I will be able to see, just so you know.
Are you sure about that?
It's
100%.
magical darkness, you can't see.
Yeah, no. Dark vision doesn't. Yeah, creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness.
That's what we would have been able to see. So basically, she's holding onto you, like she has her tail around your wrist, and she's
Only
just like,
Alistair would have been able to see through it due to his advanced.
"Fuck
Well-
you, Alistair."
Well, luckily, Noir is fine. She'll be able to sniff us out. But I did say I can tell the difference between a person and a wall, so.
I mean, if they're close to you where they're literally like touching you, a little bit. You're not talking your way out of this loading screen.
Oh my lord. All right, and with that darkness activated, I need you all to roll initiative.
Yeah, I knew that was coming, but that was the only way I could see getting out of this.
It was worth a shot. Wow, that was awful. Oh,
Bye,
wait.
Talon, get arrested. I'm going.
Hold on, wait. That was... Oh, shit. That was supposed to be for Noir. Oops. Pissant.
Well, guess what? You got a 7.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna do Noir's, and I'm gonna attempt mine again. Of fucking course, Noir fucking gnats. Alright. Let's try
There you
this
go.
again. That's even
I
worse.
mean, no, it's not. It's better. What do you mean?
Oh wait,
It's
I
one
oh
better.
wait, I die. I die. I tie with the other guy. At least we'll see about turn order at least.
So,
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Can I activate my necrotic
me
shroud as
too.
a bonus action or a reaction, or is it an action?
you're currently surrounded.
And they cannot see us.
True. However, you have no room for navigation at the moment. Because you can only pass through an ally space.
Can I just shove one?
You can certainly try.
That'd be just a straight strength check, correct?
That would be an athletics check, yes. A
Athletics. Okay.
contested athletics.
Contested athletics. So that'd be at disadvantage? Or would it be straight?
Well, since it's technically an attack roll, yes, it is. Since you cannot see your target, it is a disadvantage.
Okay. Alright, that's all of us.
Alright. Let me put turn order in. Alright, Noir goes first.
Fuck yeah, I go before the enemies. Alright, so as a free action, I kinda kick my feet a little bit since me and Noir kinda practice different commands via sounds. And basically the sound I made with my boots is get out by any means possible. So what she's gonna do, she's going to try to bite one and have them lose their balance.
Alright, so give me an
Attempt.
attack roll with disadvantage.
An attack roll at disadvantage. Let me get Noir's sheet. Because
That's a no.
hold on, I gotta refresh. My thing's being dumb again and I can't see what happened.
You rolled a 7.
Oh, now I can see it.
You rolled a 7.
Let me see, Artie. I actually didn't calculate this out. Hold on. Basically. Alright. So, anything else Noir attempts to do?
Can she do anything else?
I mean, if she tries to move out, then it's with disadvantage for them if they do attack of opportunity, because it's a complete dark.
Oh, I was about to say I have pack tactics, but it would have just been a flat 7 regardless.
It's a point
It
you
would have just
place on
evened out. Nor has pack tactics.
Oh, okay. So it's on the ground under, like she focused it underneath her, not on her. Okay, I should have specified that because if I didn't, then all of a sudden, Brevi is now the source of the darkness.
Yes.
Let's see. Can Noir even do anything else?
Move.
She can't. We can't pass through enemy spaces unless we can go right. Unless she could go right here. I mean, she's small enough. I'm pretty sure she could squeeze between their legs.
Yeah, she has enough room to be able to squeeze.
All
just
right.
barely.
Let's see.
Because diagonally.
Alright, she's gonna fucking yoip right out of there.
Alright.
but she's
Right
gonna probably
there.
break.
Yeah.
All right, so that's let's
Yeah,
see,
right there.
1, 2, at least 3 attacks of
Or
opportunity.
disadvantage.
All at disadvantage.
Yes, at disadvantage. Let's see. So that's 13, a 16, and a negative and a natural 1.
A -1.
The only the 16 hits.
All right, so she takes 4 points of piercing damage as she gets struck with a short sword as she goes past.
She yips a little bit. However, she comes out fine though. She is bleeding, however.
All right.
My turn.
Yep.
Talon, does those boots work to go upwards?
You know it.
I could probably make a play here.
I got some matches in my pouch. You want to start a fire?
Oh god. Why do I feel like this is fucking Igneous's fucking personality right here? You want to start a fire?
So do
Woggles
you want
eyebrows.
to start a fire?
I mean, you can control flames, so I mean, I figured a couple matches would be enough to help you out a little bit.
I have a tinderbox. Well, I can't control flames, really, can I?
Yeah.
Hellish
Mm,
Rebuke? I don't think does that.
Not the same thing.
It's not
No,
the
there's
same.
a spell for control flame.
I don't have that. My Hellish Rebuke is if they hit me with a melee attack, I can use my reaction to do it.
Makes sense.
Like,
Mhm.
see, I will do this so that way they can see it. Hold on. Yes, at level 1, that's fine. Well, never mind. It fucking didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. I was trying to show what it would do.
Ah,
Matches.
Oh, are you talking about this?
Yes, that one. Wait, hold on. I mean, hey, damage is damage in my opinion.
So could that work, Wyatt? If he lit a fire, I could use it? Is that...
unfortunately, it only applies to your fire, to fire that you create. Yeah, and you roll fire damage for a spell you cast. So if you were like a
Gotcha.
wizard or other such caster that
Okay.
had flame-based spells, it would apply to those.
Then I'm gonna do...
Can she
do
even
something.
learn any flame-based spells as a rogue?
I mean,
If she went arcane trickster, she
That
could.
is true. Is she just a flat rogue right now?
She's assassin.
I'm gonna use that
Mm-hmm.
to make a sound that originates from over here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, make them converge on that sound.
Yeah, and it's gonna sound like someone saying, "Let's go," and then you hear feet running.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't know what they do for that, but do I roll deception or what do I fucking
Yeah,
do?
roll deception.
Come on, I'm proficient. 13.
That's a 13.
So that's 8 insight checks.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. All right.
All right. It seems like most of them are fooled.
Are you serious?
Are they fucking idiots?
Yes.
Clearly.
Don't question it.
I'm not.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Very soon.
Oh god.
Oh, soon.
Fuck.
So if do they all? What do they
You
do?
hear the clang of metal as most of them seem to turn around and look in that direction. Could have sworn that you were in front of them
Are they gonna go to it?
on Perhaps. You don't know.
It's not. Yeah, it's my turn next.
Yes. Is that all you do?
Yeah, and
Can-
then I guess I just kind of chill,
Alright, you're
still
staying put.
with her tail wrapped around Talon's arm to show that she's still fucking there,
Alright.
since they can't see.
Question. Do
Mm.
we know which ones are the bigger idiots?
No, we can't
Whatsoever.
tell.
Oh, you have no idea.
Shit,
You're
then
in
that
complete
strategy
pitch
wouldn't.
black.
That strategy wouldn't work then.
Which brings me to a question. Talon, what is your
Yes.
dexterity modifier?
My Dex mod. Oh wait, that I was about to say 1. That's dog shit. My Dex mod is a 4.
Oh, you have +4?
Yeah.
Alright. Then yep, you go first.
Well, you could do the grab Revy and fly up into the air.
That's what I was gonna do. My boots count as a bonus action, so I was gonna try to stab one in the face before I flew out.
I wouldn't do that.
But yeah, no.
It takes an action to pick her up.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
right.
saying.
So I turn on my heels and grab Revy. You know, pick her up.
Okay, does he need to roll like a d20 to see if he actually grabs me correctly and doesn't like grab my stomach or some shit? Yeah,
I'm
where
just
you
trying to grab you and get the fuck out of this mist.
Alright, roll a d20.
Hold on. There's my mouse.
tits, ass, arm, stomach, head,
5.
tail.
Okay. So you just reach out. Revy, you feel a strong grip on your forearm. Like just at where the elbow meets. As you're suddenly lifted up into the air.
I know it's awkward, but just bear with it for a little bit. I softly kick my boots and say my incantation, and I immediately fly straight up.
How far up?
How far is the ceiling? We should know this by now. But I just
You're
wanted to
in
hear.
the Undercity, so it's a big open area. So you're at least.
I fly my maximum flight speed, 30 feet.
All right, you take. Let's see, 5 reaction attacks.
Do both of us or just him?
Just
it
him,
would be
since
just
yours
me.
was forced movement.
Oh my god!
It doesn't count for you.
With the rating party of 5, thank you so
So
much.
you take.
One is flying into a darkness.
What's your AC? No, Talon's. And he muted.
Sorry, we got rated.
Of course you did.
My AC, that's Noir. Me. I have an AC of 17.
Which, hold on a second.
What?
Let me do one thing here. Oh. Interesting.
I'm scared.
Oh no.
So, how do you get hit with 2 attacks? One with a short sword, which hit with a 19. So you
Okay.
take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And then you get hit with a natural 20.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah.
Double damage.
As a great
What's up, Tony?
sword comes flying at you from the giant man before you. And you get hit for, let's see, 8, 13 points of damage.
Thank you for the follow. 14.
14 points of damage. No, wait. 13.
Feeling this great sword dash into his back, he almost lets out a scream, but he bites his tongue and keeps it in, and he just flies straight up. There's now blood, pouring from his back.
Which, Actually, you know what?
Is bleed damage a thing in this? I just want to double check.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
I've been playing too many RPGs, so I just wanted to make sure.
All right.
It can exist. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure if it was or was not, and why.
Particular weapons to do so. All right. As you float up, you see the entire city before you. You see Noir still on the stonework, looking up at you as their shroud of darkness still looms over that small area. But you are now 30 feet in the air. Holding
Since-
Revy by the forearm, she's heavy. Like that.
Hey!
Well, if you're lifting something by one small section of their body,
They're louder
Go to
than
the
you.
roof of a building or something.
So, before I do anything else, I quickly, properly position Revy so she's comfortable and not
Wouldn't that-
dislocating her arm.
Would that be an action or is that a free action?
That would be a free, wouldn't it? I used an action to grab you. I mean, I'm just, making you comfy, so you're not dislocating your shoulder.
Wyatt,
Hmm?
what do you say on that?
I pull her up. I pull her up so she's not fucking dying of, being
Sure.
dislocated.
Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand to be able to lift her up. Sleight of hand with your strength modifier.
So I would roll.
Be able to lift her, get her up into a position.
Let's see. Sleight of hand. So that's a 4 and then plus 4. So I have technically a plus 8.
Okay, roll sleight of hand.
That is an unnatural 23.
God damn.
Hey, I built this character to be a fucking tank.
Wait, 23?
Yeah, no, you said my sleight of hand plus my strength modifier.
Strength instead of dexterity.
Oh, it's still a 4. So.
Yep, so it's still
So I got
19
a 19.
regardless.
Okay, no, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, so same thing. The way I heard it was it's your sleight of hand
plus it.
and
Yeah,
then
I understand that.
That's what I heard. What's up,
All right.
Christian? Welcome to the stream.
As you look down after getting Revy into a more comfortable position, you see the Goliath step out from the darkness. He looks up at you. And then he looks over at Noir.
Who can clearly outspeed him with that fucking 50 movement speed.
Idiots! Get out of the darkness! They're getting away! As they all rush out in separate directions.
Probably clanging on top of each other. What about the ones that got fooled? Are they running in the direction they heard the noise, or?
He gave them a command. It says otherwise, but so let me mark this one. As these two go up towards Noir, this one cuts her off.
Whatever
As he
attack
looks up
they
at
have
you.
now.
He looks
She's
up at
flanked,
you.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
You hurt my dog. It will be the last thing you do, you son of a bitch.
Hyena.
Whatever.
Sorry.
We call her big we call her Floofy Doggo. So.
As he swings his greatsword. Boom, boom. What's her AC?
Hold on, I will tell you in just a second. I gotta ban these spam bots. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere now.
Yeah, I can look. 14.
Yep, 14.
Alright, so the first one hits for 10 points of damage. The other two behind her swing. Boom, boom, boom. With advantage because they're flanking. So that's a 16, a 19, a 19, and a 20.
No, I think she's down for the count. Depending on damage, she might be down.
So that's 8, 4, 8, and 5.
Yes, animals do get death saves.
Yeah.
-8. You said 2 8s, right?
Yes, 2 8s, a 4, and a 5.
She's alive by 1 HP. Like,
All right, let's
literally,
fix that.
she face tanked all of it, and she's still alive. Yeah, you look away for 5 minutes, and my fucking hyena's already about to die.
She's going to right now.
Yeah, Wyatt, you're an asshole. They clearly have
I killed
bows.
Artie's badger off. I killed Artie's badger off.
They clearly have bows, don't they? They could try to take a couple shots at me.
They actually do not.
Their token says otherwise. That's why I said something.
Well, tokens don't mean everything.
Fair enough.
As the last one swings, you see her collapse onto the ground. You see the head, the Goliath, put his foot atop her, as he looks up at you. If you don't wish for her to die, you'll return for your judgment. Oh.
What?
Oh, we lost one.
We lost one.
Talon, what are you gonna
Hello.
do?
Welcome back.
What
As he puts his he levels his blade upon her neck.
That she is my best friend, and I will be damned if you take her away from me.
What are you gonna do? Just yeet Revy onto the ground and go?
No. I have a plan on my turn.
All right.
Let's see. So that should still be just out of range. So my plan should work.
All right.
Noir makes death saves now.
Noir is unconscious. She does not have to make death saves right now, as they have knocked her out, but have not killed her yet.
Non-lethal.
Yes. Oh god.
Can't believe you took pop shots at the fucking dog, dude. That's so mean. Thank you, Necrotorius. I appreciate it.
I killed Artie's badger in my campaign.
And Artie could not give less of a shit.
Yep, I literally killed Artie's badger, and she's just like, "Well, badger's dead." I said, "Yeah, sorry," and she goes, "Ah, it's okay."
Where's my? Ow, that hurt a little bit.
Alright, so let me put the conscious symbol.
Can't, as a ranger, you summon another one?
You can,
yes.
technically.
Now that I am, we're 6th level, right?
7th.
So yeah, thank you. Now that I'm 7th level, as long as I have a piece of her fur. Hold on here. I'll just read out the requirements. I have to have a piece of her being. Let's see. Animal companion.
Artie's coming after us. Oh God.
If your animal companion is ever slain, the magic bond you share allows you to return it to life within 8 hours of work, and the expenditure of 25 gold pieces worth of rare herbs and fine goods. You can call forth your companion's spirit and use your magic to create a new body for it. You could return the animal companion to life in this manner, even if you do not possess a part of its body. If you use this ability to return a former animal companion to life while you have a current animal companion, your current animal companion relieves your restored one.
So technically, right now, what you could do is use your power, separate that bond, have her return to you.
If I separate the bond, that means I can't revive her.
Well,
We have to have the bond still.
well, what I mean is, like, you could just get her to return it and summon another one. Then when you do, then that body is no longer being used, so they could kill her if they wanted to, and you would still have her.
I mean, like I said, if she dies, as long as I do the requirements, I can bring her back. But you know, Talon wants to avoid that as much as possible.
Yes,
But
it's saying this is one of the few friends you've had since you left home.
exactly, Noir's been by his side since he left home.
So, what do you do?
Well, I mean, it's not my turn.
This is correct. Revy.
Oh, what can I do from
You're being held aloft.
You do have your arms are free though, and my bow is within grasp if you want to go for it.
Could I actually do that?
Well, if I remember correctly,
We're both dex fighters, so I mean, I can't see why not.
I believe you said it was a longbow, yes?
It is my, let's see, longbow. I think I had two bows. It's a longbow, yes.
Let me see.
I don't think I can because I have to have.
Nope, it's a martial weapon. She cannot. She does not have the training for it. So she can use it, but she won't get
Proficiency.
her proficiency bonus.
In the end, it's up to you if you want to try it without your proficiency bonus.
I'm going to a D20. I'll do it. D20. Well. And Dex is 14. Unless you want my modifier.
Modifier.
So
4.
that'd be a 6. Yeah, that'd be a 6. That's a
No,
miss.
that's a 4.
I know, but your 2 plus
Total
4 is
6.
6. Yeah, it totals out to 6.
Or
No,
do you
my total is 4.
Oh, your dex
you
is
only
a
have
2?
modifier of 2?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
so that's
Oh
a huge
yeah,
jump.
you put your highest stat to charisma.
No, I mean, it's understandable considering the build she's running. I put my highest into dex because I've built rangers
Well, at
before.
the beginning of the campaign, I didn't expect, to.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
All right.
But so I try and I fail.
As the arrow misses its target, I say, "Hey, don't worry about it. Just keep trying. I have plenty of arrows."
Yes, from your position, it's fairly unwieldy to try, but you do your best, and the arrow just sort of
So
Well, you know what I could have
right
done?
down into the darkness.
Bread. I could have took the bread and yeeted the bread, and then it would have gained like through the air. It would have gotten faster and faster.
it would have gotten
so
velocity damage.
it would have got velocity damage.
All right.
That's all I can do.
All right.
So for my turn, I fly within right on like about 10 feet above Noir.
So since you're carrying Revy, your movement is halved.
So right on the dot.
Nice.
Oh, you have 40 feet of movement?
Did I read that wrong?
Because you're carrying Revy.
Oh, I did one too many.
Yeah.
Put me right. So about right here.
Mm-hmm. We put her here.
Oh, it still works. It still works out.
You're also 30 feet up, remember?
No, I flew. I wanted to be 10 feet in the air.
Wait, why did the circle move?
You move the circle. There we go. I wanted to descend to about 10 feet in the air.
All right.
And is that cool? Is that a thing I can do?
I guess. What's your
And
intent?
and that.
Okay.
It's within 10. It's within 10 feet of my targets. So.
All right. So that's 4 charisma saving throws. What's this state?
The DC is 13.
All right. So
4.
this one.
No. We're 10 feet in the air.
And this one are now terrified.
All I can think is the Elder Dragon noise from League of Legends when it goes off the whack.
And to increase the intimidation factor, I start speaking in. Let's see. Hold on. Let me.
Infernal Abyssal.
Let's see. What do I have? That's the question.
I don't know.
I'm checking right now. I can't do deep speech because that would be pointless. It just sounds like. And I don't know what Quarry even sounds like. So. Why? Do you know what Quarry sounds like?
Not a clue.
God damn it.
How do
No
you
one
spell
knows what
that?
Quarry sounds like.
How do you spell that?
It's like Quora, the asking company, but it's with an I on the end instead of an A.
Yeah, Quori.
I
Yes,
think you
yes, it
just
did.
make the drown sound effect.
It's not what I was going for, but I guess it did the trick. In the end.
Askersnaf. Ertrevonne nu.
That's not wrong.
Ergarvarsnak.
What?
Velor. Vasknergornor.
He's not wrong.
There's your quarry for this week.
Nice.
That's what Quarry sounds like?
Yes, it
I
just
will
sounds like
dominate this world and all who oppose me. You're welcome.
That's shit. That's exactly what I said then. In Quarry.
Well, that worked.
Okay, go for it.
These two are horribly frightened. This one just looks up at you. And do either of you speak giant?
If
Huh!
I remember correctly, I had a thing that lets me translate. I don't remember if I do on this character. I think I might be thinking of Magma, but
Sarif did.
I think
I'm
I think it was on Magma, but so giant is primordial, right?
No, it's its own language. It's the language of the giants.
Herpaderp. Fuck. I think I had something that lets me understand bits and pieces of languages I don't know, but I don't remember, and I don't want to hunt it down at the moment. So I'm just gonna go with no for now, unless you're cool with it.
All right. He says something in a deep language that you're not quite sure of, as he just looks up at you with a smirk.
Bitch.
The others look nervous as they look between their captain and you.
I look over at this one and say,
Also not equally sure of what either of you said.
I look over at this one and say, in common, if you value your life, you'll get away from my hyena right now.
He looks up at you. The queen scares me more than you ever will.
Oh, please.
I hope you've prayed to your gods then, because you'll be joining them shortly.
And I hope you have as well, as you've sealed your fate.
Talon, you're gonna get me executed on the spot.
I lean down and whisper to Revi, How confident are you in your grip strength?
I mean, I can hold on a little.
would you be able to grab Noir if I made a pass?
Oh God.
Yeah, I
My
can
boot,
try.
as long as I don't exceed my carrying capacity, my boots can carry that much.
Want to see this knife disappear? Stabs him. Oh, look, it's gone. Pulls it out their back, and here it is.
Hold on, how do you calculate carrying capacity?
It's 15 times your strength score.
So 15 times 18.
Does someone who's good at math want to do that?
I'm terrible at math, so it's not me.
There's a fucking calculator, you know. Here, so it's 15 times 18, you said?
15 times
Yeah.
18, correct. 11.
270.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be able to carry Revy and Noir, hands down.
You can, but can the boots?
Yeah, like I said, as long as I don't exceed my carrying capacity, I am fine.
No, the boots is carrying capacity.
What are my boots' carrying capacity?
Revy is currently 120 pounds.
Doesn't say. Doesn't have a carrying capacity.
All right.
47 stab wounds.
I only have 57 pounds in my of gear, and I weigh. What'd you say the number was?
270.
And I only have 57, and I weigh. Oh shit! I don't weigh that much.
No, because you're not a fat ass like Revy.
Well, your carrying capacity does not apply to your own weight.
Oh, then fine. No, yeah, I only have 57 in my carrying weight. 57.6.
So you're carrying the items in your bag, plus Revy, plus the item she's carrying.
What would that total? What would that total out to?
Well, the items that Revy is currently carrying equal to the weight of 287.6. That's also counting the gold and whatnot.
Oh.
Oh, then I can.
So I was exactly right.
So do I have to keep rolling strength checks to make sure I can keep holding on to her then?
At the end of the turn, yeah.
Oh
Well,
shit! I thought it was
wait,
higher
hold
than
on.
that. I didn't know you were carrying that much. I thought you were carrying less than that.
Oh.
I'm trying to
Okay.
see.
Yeah. Okay. Then you halves your movement if to go over a penalty.
So, is there an option in the settings that'll let me take off using or counting coins as carry weight?
Is
As you
that
can
what most of your
doing
carry
that.
weight is?
Yeah, that helps equal it. So,
If you just write down, I think if you just write down on like a piece of paper how many coins you have, and then you could just set it to 0.
yeah.
But what you doing?
Give me.
I just
Well, I
realized
mean, my hands are occupied. I used my ace in the hole, and I made 2 of them piss their pants.
I just realized it's been dead silent this entire time.
Let's see. Visual. All my spells require visual casting, so.
What's EP again? Electrum?
EP, yes.
Wait, question. Do I have to use my hands for visual casting?
Well, there's 3 components to casting. There's
I have blindness, deafness that only requires visual. Or is it just verbal?
There's verbal components, there's somatic components, which means you have to do it with your hands. And
Oh,
then there's
shit,
material.
Then I can cast blindness, deafness. Because it's a verbal, not visual. I don't know why I was thinking V meant visual.
All right, with
Okay, yeah. Taking that off, all the coins. I'm only 74 pounds.
Oh,
in
then I can pick up
carrying
then I
capacity.
can pick up Noir next turn.
here's the problem: if you to cast blindness deafness, it costs an action.
You
use your action to activate necrotic shroud.
That is true. Then yeah, that's all I can do. But I do have that just in case something goes south. But yeah, no, with those coins out of the picture, I can pick up Noir.
Yeah, can. Because that means I only laid 74 without the coins, and you said coins don't count towards carrying capacity.
Noir is on the smaller side than normal hyenas.
So,
Bill, that's
currently,
like 60
so-
pounds.
So we have
I had her.
74 plus 120.
I had her set. I had her set up. Yeah, exactly 60.
60. How much do you weigh?
I weigh 100 pounds.
Damn, you're thin, boy.
I'm a
you
fucking
need to go
thin
bones.
boy.
And what's your carrying capacity currently? 54.
My carrying capacity is 57.
Is that with or without coins?
That is with coins. Actually, I'm probably gonna do the same thing you're doing. Give me 1 second so I can write this down. I need paper. Paper.
Oh,
That's schoolwork. There it is. There's some paper. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, this one person was doing a bit of a Q&A, and I had to question about screen.
Again.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to.
Hold on.
30 seconds.
Hold on. I gotta write this shit down. I mean, I can't do
No,
anything else, so I
I'm
mean, my
telling
turn's
you
over.
right now, you're not going to be able to. Because just 74 plus 120 plus 60 plus 100 is 354.
All right. Like I said, though, I can't do anything else, so my turn's
So
done.
what are you going to do? Oh, okay.
I can't do anything else. I used my action to activate a necrotic shroud.
Adding back my money.
All right. The captain looks up at you as he presses his blade ever so softly into Noir's neck. You can see the stream of blood traveling down the blade. He says to you in a gruff voice, in common, "Surrender, or all three of you will die here." What is your answer?
I'd like to see you try.
Talon.
What?
Very well.
Put me down. Run.
No. I'd be damned if I left you behind.
They only want me, Talon.
Now that they've seen...
Stupid about this.
Now that they've seen what I look like, they're gonna come after me too for defending you. We're in this together now.
Noir matters more to you. Go grab her. Leave me here. Come get me later.
I lean down and whisper into your ear. I've never told anyone this, but I can resurrect her if I have to. It'll hurt, but I can.
All right. So,
Ow.
yeah, I know. It is at this point that, let me grab this real quick.
Without my coins, I have a 49.4 carrying capacity, carry weight. I'm gonna put that off to the side.
Yeah, I'm putting that in my notes right now. 5.
As a free action, I give a whistle, and I say, and I give like a I give like a whistle that basically means, if you go, I bring you back, essentially.
All right, you take as this whole thing's going on, from behind you, You two take 2 heavy crossbow bolts to the back through the darkness. As you take 12 total damage. Or no, 7 total damage. My apologies.
My boots do not require concentration.
Good.
No, I do, don't I? Oh my look, actually.
No, is it just me, or does Revy take
They were
damage?
aimed at you.
They're aimed at me? Yeah, so I take
Yes.
the damage.
Yeah, it's concentration up to 10 minutes
Oh, for the boot?
for darkness.
Oh.
Has it? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet.
No, it hasn't.
So minus
And I
12, you
haven't
said?
been hit. Minus 12?
Minus 7.
7.
I'm losing a lot of blood. She gives, you know, Noir gives a whimper saying, "Go, save friend."
Save friend.
The captain looks up at you. Well, then an example must be made. He takes his blade and he drives it right into Noir's chest area. She fails 2 death saving throws. Automatically. With a second twist, her final air escapes. She falls lifeless against the stonework.
Tell him, let's go.
Need a second be made, or will you surrender now? These two start to back away slightly.
It seems that they're so scared that they're actually running away.
He's fighting back tears, and says, "Seems like your men aren't very trustworthy, are they?"
Talon, let's go. Enough talk.
You're right.
I have to wait for our turn, so.
Which, let me see, let me double check there. Do they get another save at the end of their turn? Yes.
Yes.
No. From frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, and mine just ended.
All right. So yeah, they're no longer frightened.
You're right.
As they sort of reaffirm themselves.
You're right. Let's go. I say.
Well, we can't do it yet. Cause
Well, yeah, I know. I was agreeing with you.
Do not let them get away. This one attempts to try to reach you, but is just out of range.
I'm 10 feet in the air, so I don't think they'd be able to hit me.
These ones circle around.
If they catch us, we're dead.
I know. I'm gonna fly up higher. I thought that would hit more than it did.
Let's see.
I know
All right.
where the others are. Is it my turn?
Yes. Well, all right. Noir's dead. So yeah, Revy, is now your turn.
Let me look at. Can I shove a greater potion of healing in Talon's face?
It will take an action, but yes, you can.
Like, can I just like shove it in his mouth and be like, drink? Can I do that? Is that allowed to be done?
Yes, you can.
Then I do that. A greater potion of healing.
All right, greater.
Yes, it's a greater.
See. Then let me see.
I just removed it from my inventory. I've been sitting on that thing for like the last 10 sessions.
Let me see how much that does.
Is it 48?
Greater healing potion is 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see.
44.
So you
15.
heal 15 points.
Oh, okay. That works. I was just about to roll it. plus
Well, I'm the one giving it to you, so.
15.
So, what happens, Wyatt? Does all of a sudden Revy just shoves a bottle in your mouth and just says
You,
drink?
you see some of his wounds start to close up a little bit. Not all of them, of course, but some of them.
That should keep you until we get out of here.
Thanks. I was actually starting to lose a little bit too much blood for comfort.
What health were you at?
I was
47.
at half.
So
The-
I just.
That crossbow put me at half. Those crossbow hits put me at half.
Oh. Alright, that's my turn, so it's Talon's turn.
All right, Talon, what you doing?
Getting the fuck out of here, hopefully.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Yes, I'm gonna fly us. I can go 15 feet forward. And I'm gonna go, as I go 15 feet forward, I'm gonna go 15 feet higher in the air.
Okay.
Basically, I'm going 15 feet vertical. Like,
Yes, diagonally.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
So I am now 25 feet in the air. The only people that can hit me are archers.
All right. Is that it? Just that distance?
I can cast blindness deafness.
That's an action. Oh, I mean, I guess he can he?
Yeah, I haven't used an action yet.
That's his action. We could either do that or dash to get more movement.
I prefer to dash. I'm not gonna test fate. So,
All right, so that's another 15 feet up.
uh,
Up and out.
yeah, another 15 feet forward.
All right, you're about maybe a good 50 to 60 feet away from the tunnel you need to get out. You hear shouting below you as it seems word has gotten around, and seeing you get two strangers two people getting shot at out of the sky seems to have roused the interest of the local guard.
Wait, Revy and that one guard. What does that one guard do? He would probably, like, help them.
You have no idea.
No, I don't have no idea, but I'm just making an assumption.
All right,
that's... Revy, can you pull your token closer? Just for context reasons.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 4 more crossbow shots.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
17 in armor.
Alrighty. So most of them miss, but the last one hits critically right in between 2 of your ribs as you take 16 points of damage.
Thank God I
Fuck,
healed
that
you.
hurts.
You are about 80 to 90 feet off the ground as you're heading across the Undercity to the other side from where you were. Towards the tunnels. You see the guards start to muster around.
Can I use a free action to shout, "We are the saviors of the lizard village, lizard man village, we are the saviors of the lizard village"?
The lizard folk village?
Thank you, lizard folk. Please get out of the way.
Places to be, people to kill, you know how it goes.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized they have multi-attack. Oh, no, it only applies to melee. Never mind.
Multi-attack only applies to melee, unless you're a ranger.
Alright. Talon? Since Revy's sort of stuck in your arms at the moment, we're Unless, Revy, you wish to do something.
What can I do?
She has nothing she can do. We're solid 50 feet in the air.
Mm.
Oh wait, I do have something I can do.
What is that?
Let me choose what I'm gonna do.
Alright. While you're deciding...
I'm gonna make my voice be really loud. Like like really loud, like ear-shattering loud.
Alright.
And she just says, Talon, cover your ears.
I can't.
Well, you can't.
Yeah,
Well,
I can't.
then fuck you, I guess. And she just does... she just screams, move. And infernal. I'm pretty sure it would get the point across.
Talon,
Okay.
roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm pretty sure that would get the point across, don't you guys
that's a
think?
6.
You are deaf for the next minute.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What?
Alright, at this point in time,
Wait,
Alistair and Anath, you hear as you start to enter into the mountain, you hear a commotion as the guards who were standing post seem to be running inside with their crossbows in hand.
Oh, did they win, by the way?
No, they ran.
You don't think the agents of Telona got in, do you?
So what now happened?
Wait, how much of that were you in for the whole escape scene we had?
I wasn't here, I don't think.
Okay, so we went in to check in the cave, and we ended up finding a hideout for agents of Telona.
Yeah, so we basically turned around and ran the fuck out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which
And
you
then
got hit with a little bit of acid from one of them.
Okay.
But you weren't fast enough.
So,
Then we see
I'm in fucking heavy armor, of course I'm not gonna be fast enough. Anyway, all I imagine is like we just see, like we're looking there, and there's just some dude with this fancy-ass headdress leaning over a fucking sacrificial altar going, Kaleba! Kale...
Oh my god.
Caliban! Caliban!
This is
With
not
like a-
Indiana Jones.
With like a fucking French accent.
Throw me the idol and I'll throw you the whip.
Anyway,
But we ended up seeing the guards running. Okay.
we ran away. So we're running. We're running in now.
Yes, you're running into the mountain.
You were walking up towards the Subrin Gate, which leads over the Garum Gorge where you exited.
Okay.
And you see the guards who are normally standing post run inside with their crossbows in hand.
Okay.
As you hear a commotion.
Oh. I just look at Alistair and I go, we just got away from the scrap. You sure you want to get in another one?
No.
Pub's that way, right? I point off in a different direction.
I look over at the commotion. It's their city. I'm pretty sure they can handle this, right?
It
Thanks,
doesn't
guys.
sound like it doesn't sound like it's a really big. Like we don't know it's you. Like I said, like we just escaped crazy fucking plague cultists. I need a beer.
Hold on, one second. With how loud Revy's voice was, wouldn't that have rung through the entire Undercity?
Technically.
So yeah, you would have heard Revy's voice.
Yes, you just heard Revy's loud voice saying "move"
In
as it
Infernal.
echoes through the hallway.
So I don't know what Infernal for move is.
I can look it up.
Oh, I don't know if it's infernal. I don't know infernal.
Hold on, I'm pulling
Wait,
it up,
no, I do.
pulling it up.
Yeah, you know Infernal. That's how you can
Hi,
communicate. That's how you communicated with the chain demon back in
Hi,
Yeah.
is
I
what
just
it
look
is.
over at Alistair and I go, so Revy sounds like she's already started a party without us.
Well, considering the situation that they got themselves into, which I did warn them what would happen.
They're in a situation?
With the debt collectors, I'm guessing one of them started something, the other backed them up, and now they're being chased after by the entirety of the city.
I just stare at Alistair and I'm like,
To the pub?
no, no, we're going to leave.
All right.
I no. If it's the entire city, I am not fighting an entire city. Hopefully, we can work out some kind of payment at a later date.
Just so you guys know, in case you guys do dip, I have 10 to 11 hours, just under 12 hours of flight time, so I can fly for 12 hours straight.
All right, let's see if you live long enough to do that.
Right.
But anyway, Anath motions with Alistair. It's like, come on, let's go find the cart, and then after that, let's make sure it's not been
Heavy.
seized.
I did like the beds in Nesme. And I walk off.
Yeah. So we go check on the cart first, like trying to circumvent the whole fight thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna check the cart and make sure that the cart is okay. And then we're gonna see if we can find a guard and see what's going on exactly. Or at least that's what Anath's gonna do. I don't know about Alistair. Alistair might just be like,
Yeah,
yep, cart's good, going to the pub.
Yep, we're good. We are doing our part. They got their own adventure going on. We're done.
All right, Talon, it is your turn right now.
All right. So how far away is the exit, and did they move?
It is. Let's see. It is about 50 to 60 feet away from you.
And did the guards move?
They're moving towards the edge where you're at.
Wait, why are those guys moving? It's my turn.
You said you asked if they moved, so I moved them.
No. The guards at the exit.
Oh no, they're still mustering at the moment. They haven't reached the exit yet.
Oh, those. Okay. So, with I'm gonna dash, obviously. I'm gonna dash right at the gate.
All right, so you move another 30 feet.
Correct.
All right. Well, already think about that. There isn't a door per se.
Huh?
It's all tunnels.
Wait, what about a door? The last thing from Artie I can see is the crossbows. So.
Oh no, she's DMing me directly.
Okay.
All right. So there's 4 more shots that ring out from behind you. You said it was a 17?
17.
Miss, hit, miss, miss. So you get hit with 1 from behind, dealing a single point of damage. Oh my god.
I've had it up to here with these goddamn arrows. Oh, fuck, this hurts.
I don't have any more healies.
As a regiment arrives in front of you, in front of the tunnel, of at least 7 more.
Oh, God.
Let's see. The 1 hits for 6 additional damage.
Is this the city guard?
Yes.
Wait, how many of the guardsmen were there when Revy shouted?
There weren't any yet. They just arrived.
Oh.
You pissed off an entire city of dwarves by attacking the only allies they have right now.
Alright, so
Out
you
of
said 6?
desperation. 6.
We didn't attack. They swung first.
Let's see. That one misses. That one misses. Miss. Miss. Hit. Miss. So you take another 8 damage as another one hits
Are
you
you
in the
okay?
shoulder.
I'm at 31.
Okay, thank God.
I mean, I got some fight left in me, but I'm below half now.
And as you're going ascending, you're now 100 feet in the air.
I don't think we need to.
Let's see, which one's half damaged? No, that's not it. Which one's half? I can't find half damage.
What do you mean?
Like, oh, there we go, half. There we go. I was looking for the icon.
Okay. All right. Oh God. I was about to say half for what?
As they're firing at us, I'm gonna make an attempt to, you know, reason, if that's the right word. I yell, we're the saviors of the lizard folk village. Please let us through.
Huh?
You hear another voice from behind you. Any who assist the fugitives of the Lord's Alliance will be brought in with them.
Don't listen to him.
Don't listen to these milk drinkers. Listen
Make a
to the king
persuasion
of the
check.
boots.
Persuasion? Okay.
Listen to the kings of the boot.
Exactly. Listen to the king and queen of the
Can I roll
boot.
for that too?
You can Talon, you can roll with advantage since Revi's helping you.
Yeah.
25.
That's perception.
What? I hit persuasion.
Oh no. Do it again. There's persuasion this time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
14. They
I'm
seem
livid.
unpersuaded.
Can I try again?
No.
No.
Can I try intimidating?
Oh God.
No,
No,
I'm
that
not
was your
actually gonna do
action.
it. I'm not
That
actually
was
gonna
your
do it.
action.
No, I wasn't actually gonna do it. I was just asking if that's a thing.
You can certainly try.
Okay. I already did my action, so I can't do it. Being pelted with arrows, can I be at least a form of intimidation? I mean, I have a solid maybe, what, 7 arrows sticking out of my body and I'm still flying fine? I mean...
With skeletal wings behind you, because that's still running?
Yeah. And, well, the only really bad one is the one sticking out of my ribs. That's got to have done some very bad internal damage.
Yes. Oh shit, it's scary. Shoot it down faster.
God, I wish I could, God, I wish I could activate that skill more than once. Because, you know, the wings are in effect for a while. Why can't I just, like, recast it, essentially? It's kind of dumb.
Let me look up that particular ability.
Holy intent.
See, so fly is a
That's a lot of talk for someone with an Iron Alliance rage.
level spell. Okay. All right. So it is your turn, Talon. You have 30 feet left to move before you reach the tunnel.
How big is the tunnel? Like, can I fly over them without getting stabbed?
Not very well, no. They're like standing in front of it.
I mean, I could move my darkness.
But wouldn't that put me at a disadvantage too? Because I can't see where I'm going.
Yes.
Wait, you can guide me. You can see.
No, I can't.
Oh, piss. Well.
Oh, it worked, but nope.
It's up to you. I look over at you and say, what do you want to do? Do you want to give it a shot and try to break through? Or do you want to plan this?
Come on, you got 30 seconds.
I'm asking you, Reddy.
I don't know. What do you recommend?
Well, all I can say is this ride's gonna get a little bumpy, so hang on.
I can move my darkness and that's it. I guess I can do that, right? That's something I can do?
That is something you can do.
Alright, so you're going to do that and move that onto the opposing area.
I'm gonna move it onto one of the guards.
Alright.
Where it's attached to the guard.
I just imagine he starts
God.
he just starts spewing out black smoke from his chest. He starts panicking and just running all over the place.
Yes, you see from a small location upon one of the guards' chest plate, a bubble of darkness looms out, covering most of them.
That's the best I can do, Talon.
I appreciate
It only
everything.
covers a 15-foot radius.
I appreciate you giving it a shot. All right, hang on.
Two
It's
of them
gonna
are
get a little.
still clear.
It's gonna get a little bumpy. Hang on. I'm gonna dash right for the exit.
All right.
And since they can't see me, they can't take attacks of opportunity, correct?
Well, there are no attacks to opportunity for ranged, but as you land and start making your way.
Who said I was landing?
Oh, you're not landing?
Fuck no.
All right.
I mean, like, yeah, no. If I landed, it like literally that's suicide. Because I'd have to take off again. And who knows how many stab wounds they could put in my chest in that time period.
All right, let's move to the map proper, so we can figure out. Nope, not that map. This map. So you have to go. You've landed about here.
Here?
You'll have to go up this way through the oval chamber, up this direction, and then figure your way out through the maze.
Okay, so, Revy, what's your survival skill?
Not good.
What is it?
It is, survival, you said? Zero.
Survival.
Yeah, 0.
I have a 6. Shit.
I mean, we can put it together and we can help each other figure out which way we're going.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be
Well,
perfect.
Well, Alistair, did the two of you, were you running to get to the cart, or were you simply walking?
I think we had a good pace, right?
Yeah, I'd imagine you'd be doing like a steady jog.
Not like on the way, just
Because you're coming
they
from
got
over
there,
here.
we're gonna just make our way to.
Which, as you enter into the tunnel, you see a robed figure standing before you. He reaches out a hand, and with a single wave
Oh
and
no.
a grasp, your boots deactivate.
Talon?
I quickly, you know, this would be acrobatics, I'm assuming.
As the two of you drop to the ground. Yes, make an acrobatics. Both of you make an acrobatics check.
Woo.
No, they got into the tunnel. They had enough movement to get to the tunnel.
What I was thinking of doing is like shifting my weight so I would land on my back, but you know, Revy actually passed and I didn't, so.
Oh, okay. You were looking to land on your back? That can be arranged.
I mean, Revy already passed, so there's no point, so.
You said it.
No, I said that's what I was gonna do, but you said both of us roll acrobatics.
All right. So, Revy, you land on your feet very deftly. Talon, he rolls for a second, which pushes the arrow in his ribs a little further in. You take another 2 points of damage.
So shit, my token's not here. And it didn't sync with my character page. I think I was at 31, if I remember
Yes,
correctly.
you were.
All right, 31. So that'd be 29.
And you've dropped to one knee as you're barely able to get up. But you don't have enough movement to fix that thing.
Revy's gonna help him get up and move. Come on, we have to go.
I know. Fuck.
So we made it to the tunnel.
Yes.
How deep are we inside? Just like at the entrance, basically.
Let's see. Yes, you just got here at the start of your journey required.
How good are you at remembering where we went? Exactly.
I've traversed it 3 times from memory, so I should be fine.
It depends on what DM says.
Well,
DM,
do you have the keen mind perk?
I do not.
Then you'll have to make survival checks.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, roll 20,
You
please.
roughly remember the direction you need to go. It's a straight shot mostly to get to at least a maze.
Can we combine that?
The maze is another story.
Well, that's what I'm going to use for the maze.
There is no saving rolls.
All right, that's fine.
All right.
Make it.
What about
It's
the?
a chase scene. As you take another set of another couple shots. Only one of them hits you, Talon, for another 9 damage.
Oh God, I'm at 20. Just go. Just keep running.
And let me see.
I'm pulling.
Oh God, Alistair. Alright.
Don't you fucking dare.
I just realized I need a caster, and I don't have one. Does this one have the casting I need? No.
So, wait.
Yes, I need a small caster sheet for the caster I just brought in.
Oh, I was just saying,
wait.
fuck this guy.
Oh,
Run past
alright.
him.
So we're running into him, basically, right? Is that what you're saying?
Thank you. Let's see.
Wyatt.
Hmm?
Are we running into him?
No,
Like-
you've run past them at this point. He cast the Dispel, which caused the boots to fizzle, and then you've run past him at this point.
I would say give me like 2 seconds, but we don't have 2 seconds. So,
Let's see.
considering the horde of people
The only
behind us.
thing I can use now is either Hellish Rebuke as a bonus action or cantrips, and that's only if he hits me with melee attack.
Artie, I have a question. How do I roll with these sheets? Or is it just,
You just click is it the red sheet, like the NPC sheet?
oh, it has to be manually? Okay. Oof. Alright.
I don't like that oof.
Yo, the boys love that.
Alright. Let's see. Then, in that case...
Nice.
let's see. Alright.
Ha, Inquisitors.
I'll just take the +3 stat and work with it that way. So let's see.
Do I have any potions on my person? That would have been a good thing to check a while ago.
So let me
You
roll
think?
that.
I have one normal. I have 1 basic.
Alright.
Then you might want to.
So, Revy, you
Yes.
suddenly what's your AC?
16.
Okay, so this is a natural 18 plus 6. So you feel a mote of fire strike into your back. As
I have fire resistance.
That is true.
Yes,
Still
you
hurt,
do.
but I'm letting you know.
Yeah, so it goes half. So let's see. So that is 2d10. So you take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Well, it's a 6th level caster casting Firebolt, which at level 5 goes up to 2d10.
So I'm guessing that hurts
I've learned.
a lot since it's her fucking back. You know, the scarred up mess.
Oh yeah, no, that would hurt
Oh,
like
yeah.
a bitch.
Mentally, it hurts a lot.
Physically, not so much.
Health-wise, it doesn't hurt that much, but actual like character hurt-wise, it
Development-wise,
feels
yes.
like hurts real bad.
Dude,
All right, so you have about 150 feet to get to the maze.
why? I don't know
You're
if
no
you heard
longer
me.
carrying each other, so if you dash,
I don't know if you heard me, but I have a basic healing potion on my person.
all right. So you're gonna use your healing potion.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pop that bitch right now.
All right, that's an action.
I mean, I can't
Just
dash.
be
I won't be able
aware.
to dash, but I still have my whole 30 feet of
I'm
movement.
gonna move my full speed. I'm helping him.
What would that roll be?
For a basic healing potion, I
Correct.
believe that's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4, 2. I'll take the 8. It's something. I'll take 8 points.
I mean, the most you could have got from that was 10.
I would have been totally okay with that.
But yeah, 8's pretty decent.
Hey, it's better than a fucking 4.
That's true.
So I pop my potion, I drink it. Some of my wounds close up. Not the more major ones, obviously. Like the one in the ribs and the gash in my back.
I'm gonna use my movements and dash as well to get closer.
I just yell at her, keep running, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, so there's about 30 feet of distance between the two of you.
Are you sure? I thought I was helping you.
If you dash, you have to let me go, because you can't dash while you're carrying somebody.
Well, you can actually. She can dash as a bonus action because she's a rogue.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I'm like helping you up, and then we're both moving.
Oh shit. Okay.
So I bonus action dashed. I moved it, and then I dashed with us, so we got us some farther distance between us and the people behind us.
All right.
Approximately by this time, where are Juan and Ilnir?
They.
Oh man, I love the breeze of the wind through my hair. I'm so glad this cart's already halfway gone.
That does not fit your character's facial expression at all in your picture. I love basically what I see. Yeah, I love the breeze in my hair, but whatever. That's how I see your character being.
Oh god.
I know this session's gone on far longer than I thought it would.
Sure. Yeah. That.
The memes have
It's
given
not
up.
that I've been awake for a long time.
Sorry, Chief.
Oh, you guys are good.
All right. You
Oh.
got about 100 feet left to run-ish.
But we had 100 feet.
Yeah, no.
No, you're 150 to the maze.
Oh, and now we're at 100 to the maze. Okay.
Yes, you're just closing in on the oval chamber.
Can
yes,
I
those
do?
who have already gotten out the other side. Out by Keeper's Dale.
Can I do my survival check now, or do I have to wait?
Once you get to the maze, that's where the survival check comes in.
Okay.
Not there
So
yet,
we're
we're
about approximately about right here.
You're about here.
Oh. That does not look like 100 feet.
It's a fucking mountain.
That looks much more than 100 feet, is what I'm saying.
Don't keep digging bigger hole for yourself.
Anywho.
Foot and mouth is not good way to go and die.
So
you hear 4 more crossbow bolts heading your direction.
Can we dash out of the way?
3 of them hit the stonework as you turn a corner, but 1 of them catches you, Talon, dealing 5 points of damage.
Wouldn't it be me since I'm holding on to him?
If you want to take the damage, sure.
Yeah, I will. So it's 5, right?
So you move in front of the in front of the bolt.
Yeah, I pushed
So
him
you
ahead
take-
of me
No.
for a second.
So you take 5 points of damage, of piercing damage.
Just keep going.
You got it.
And let's see.
Yeah, my dash speed is far shittier, but I'm working on it.
So yeah, we
So-
dash.
So I'm assuming that we're like right here-ish.
Ooh.
Oh, Wyatt
Interesting.
found something else to torment us with.
All right.
Oh, we gotta help that dwarf some way, but we can't come back for a little bit.
A little bit is an understatement.
Okay, we can't come back, the other two can.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Revy,
Yes.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
As a bolt of lightning strikes out towards you.
23. Unnatural.
All right. So you take half damage. And then, Talon, I need you to make a dexterity saving
Oh
throw.
my god. Fuck me.
Technically, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait.
What?
That is true.
That's still a nat 1, regardless. Alright, so let me see. So, do I have enough d8s for this?
Oh god.
You might have to roll a new character today, Chase.
I'm down.
Alright. Revy, you take 22 points of damage, of lightning damage, as a bolt strikes through you. No, it's not.
It's a
It's a
D8.
D8.
It's a D6.
You got hit with chain lightning.
Oh.
So I take how much? 22?
22. And Talon, you
I'm
take
down.
44.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yes, you see Talon fall to the stonework.
I wish I would have saved that potion.
So I'm at 8 health right now.
Oh, God. Do you keep running? It's your turn to move.
I don't know. I can't help him up. I don't have time to.
It's your call.
Oh, that was Steam Raiders. Okay.
It's your call.
Well, is your character okay with me leaving you and coming back?
I'd be dead by that point.
That's true.
I'd have probably, by the time you came back, I would have probably been executed, exactly.
I'll use an action to get him up the best I can and like drape him over me and keep moving. I guess that's the best I got. Because I don't want him to get killed, but I also don't want to die. So. And we have no help from the rest of our party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I told you what we were gonna do.
Okay, let's figure out how far this goes. Am I unconscious or am I making saving throws?
You're currently making saving throws.
Alright, is it my turn?
Yep. You're...
Oh, fuck, roll 20. Okay.
Yay. Oh!
I'm up.
Yep, you're up again.
How much do I have?
Holy
I have
shit.
1. I have 1.
You have 1 HP.
Alright, Talon, you need to hold on and try to move. I know it hurts.
Just keep running. I can endure it.
So you are currently prone.
I'm on her back.
Yeah, I
no,
put
he
him on my
picked-
back.
she-
Oh,
yeah,
instead.
She picked me up.
You picked him up.
Yeah,
Okay.
did you not hear that?
No, I didn't apparently.
Yeah.
He has wizard HP now.
I do.
Okay, so you're both running.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fucking
And dashing.
booking it as hard as I
Alright.
can.
Alright, you have 40 feet to the maze. You can see it in sight.
I whisper to myself, it's times like this I wish I had a shield.
You hear more bolts loosed in your direction. Holy shit.
Can't she uncanny dodge? Can't she uncanny dodge?
Yes, you can. You can use your reaction to uncanny dodge
will.
every turn.
I will.
Alright, so 2 bolts hit you. 1 for 6, 1 for 9.
I'm down.
But what? I thought you take half damage
Use
from uncanny dodge.
to
I
have
did.
one
I
of them.
said yes.
Oh, did you have...
Is
Oh.
that halved?
So yeah, that's 3 and 6. Or
I'm
3
still
and 4,
down.
my bad. No, 3 and 4.
Oh yeah, you only had like 4 HP, so yeah, you're both down.
I had 8 HP. So
No,
that's
you have 1
4.
HP. You have 1.
Yep, I'm
Yes, you're both...
Do I have
I'm at
anything that can
1
help us out of this? I have fog cloud.
Gee, I wish you would have noticed that earlier.
It was hidden. It was hidden.
Shut
I'm
up,
sorry.
Bixby.
So I'm gonna cast fog cloud.
All right.
At, let's see, I can at 2nd level.
All right. As you throw it behind you, the entire area starts to fill in with just this heavy fog.
No, we don't.
You hear a ruckus behind you as these soldiers are starting to catch up.
As a free action, I pretend to trip.
Pretend?
Yeah, basically I basically clack 2 rocks together and yell, "Fuck!"
All right. Revy, I need you to make a saving throw.
What?
Oh, no, you still have 1 HP.
Yeah,
Never
no,
mind.
she has 1. She's at 1.
That's right.
I
So
know,
yeah,
right?
you two keep going. As you arrive at the maze before you.
Moment of truth. This is the moment of truth.
So we need what? Survival?
Survival.
Yeah, survival.
Moment
to
of truth.
track your way through this maze.
We're good.
All right.
Oh my god!
Despite the pressure, you navigate your way through these twisting catacombs. Alistair and Anath, as you exit and start making your way down, you hear a large boom. As you look behind you, the large stone doors have been shut.
Oh. And that just looks at Alistair. So, Vandalin?
Are you guys not gonna give a shit if either of us die? I mean, I understand about me, but Revy?
We don't know that you're going to be executed. We think you're just going to be in prison for a little bit.
No,
We're
you
gonna-
know that we were gonna be executed.
Like my
Elder.
character?
Yes.
In character, you
Your
know.
character- No, his character knew that if Revy got captured, she was going to be executed because they fucking said so when they arrested her.
The first time.
Yes.
the first time.
That was also 4 years ago.
Yeah, Anath has no idea that these are the same people that they dealt with all that time ago.
Oh yeah, and Alistair never said it was the Lord's Alliance. He just said it was tax people.
Thanks,
They're just
Alistair.
tax people. So Anath doesn't know. Anath's just like, they're gonna be in jail for a little bit. We'll come back and get them in about a week.
Well,
Like
I
seriously,
mean,
that's what Anath
We'll be
thinks.
taking
That's gonna be here in a
the
week.
Silver Moon, put before the Queen, and she'll have us executed immediately if they catch us.
I mean,
If
wouldn't
they don't execute us on the spot.
I mean, hold on. Wouldn't at this point, Alistair, at this point, wouldn't you have put 2 and 2 together by now, but that this is not gonna be some jail time? Because
Well, I mean,
as far as
didn't
I
start the
know,
fight.
he's the smartest out of all of us, as far as I know.
I mean, I
Juan.
didn't start the fight. You're the one that started it.
I just said, hey, I just fucking walked in between and said, hey, let her go. Juan. I think you're muted,
Juan,
homie. There you are.
Unmute.
How you guys doing?
Hi.
Yeah, no,
You're
wouldn't you
muted.
have...
No, Juan, unmute.
So,
Well,
Juan,
explain to me why you didn't tell them that it was the fucking Lord's Alliance.
Oh my god. Where was I? Where did I even start with this? I was speaking for such a long time now.
Yes. I kind of noticed when you were quiet.
I was basically saying,
Damn
wouldn't you
it,
have put
Juan.
2 and 2 together by now?
As far as he knows, you guys are gonna get locked up. That's it.
Yeah, but
That's what
I
it's
know
like.
they wouldn't
The
have fucking...
divination,
They wouldn't have
stated
closed
you
the
guys will be
gates.
behind bars, and
They-
that's what he believes 100%.
I know, but they wouldn't have closed the gates if it was a fucking simple, hey, you're going to jail. They would have chased him for a while. No.
Why, did they keep the gates open all the time?
Most of the time, yes, from what you can see. Like, you don't know a lot about this area, but for the dwarves to close off is typically, like, what little you know about dwarves.
No.
For them to close off their cities
Yeah, bad news.
isn't an unnormal circumstance, but it typically is not good.
One of you should have put 2 and 2 together by now.
It's not an unusual circumstance specifically,
Anath would
but it typically is never good.
Anath would ask the dwarf, "What's the occasion?"
We appear to have a situation within the Undercity at the moment and we were sent word ahead to close the doors.
Some dark elves.
We have very little information other than that.
And Anath kind of like scratches his chin. He's like, "Some dark elves break in from a cavern or something?"
It's possible.
Yeah.
We're not entirely sure. We were just
Really?
ordered to close the gates, and that's all we have.
Alistair?
Well, the city can maintain itself.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Oh my god, you're doing this just to watch us die.
No, if it was actually going to watch you die, we would have just stayed there and watched you die.
Cast prestidigitation, make some popcorn or something.
Can
But no.
I know this is metagaming, but can someone please ask who the fuck is chasing us?
Let's just reveal the rest of the map since it's
No, what I'm trying to get at is like, we just think that you guys got in a scuffle with some guards. We're gonna be back in a little bit and get you guys out.
I know, but like, what I'm saying is you could ask Alistair
There has
who
to
are
be another
chasing
way
these
out of the
people
maze.
again.
I just
Who
think
are-
it's like dwarven tax collectors. Like it's.
Yeah.
If you want me to
Like
sit
this-
here and like
Can you
start
remove the
interrogating
turtle
him
thing?
about what's going on,
sure.
that is metagaming.
I know. That's just me panicking.
I know. Don't you guys have to? Wouldn't they have to be taken to Silver Moon anyway?
No.
Yeah. Technically, yes.
Yeah.
No,
We
they
want
said
to
they would
see them.
execute us on the spot.
So like we don't have to leave immediately. That's the thing. I still gotta go say bye to Sariv. Again.
And thank you for the bow.
Yeah, take her for the bow
There
again.
has to be around here-ish. Or here. There has to be another way to get through. That like a crack in the wall or something. Yeah, the air vent.
A lot.
Listen, if you can climb the 900 feet or so of the air vent, go for it.
I gotta use the bathroom. I've been holding it in for an hour. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Like that vent is half a mile wide. If you can climb that thing, you're gonna do Gandalf proud.
So,
Fucking
Wyatt, did we
following
make
through
it
the
to
center
the
of the
door?
earth and up the other
No.
side. What's up?
Yes, as you exit out the other side of the maze,
Sorry to cut you off, Ilnir. I was just wanting to know if we made it to the door.
it takes about 2 rounds, but you get to the other side of the maze.
How close are the How close are the people behind them?
They're a fairer distance now because the Lord's Alliance isn't as familiar with the maze as the other dwarves are.
So
But the
how many turns? Wyatt?
city guard is right on their heels. It's about maybe a turn or 2.
Okay. Okay, so real quick, metagaming time. Any way of talking our way out of this? Because I don't think there is.
Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't fucking... I was trying to solve this peacefully.
I have returned.
Chrissy, there was nothing peaceful about that interaction at all.
No, not
I
one bit.
tried, and then it turned into a fight.
Where was the peaceful?
The fact that she tried to talk her way out of it, she
You
wasn't...
threatened them ever since.
And then, well, first she tried to bribe them with.
No, yeah, first she tried to talk her way out of it, then she tried to bribe them with, like, sex or whatever they needed. Then she tried to talk her way out of it, and then she tried to intimidate them, which did not work, and then she tried to bribe them, which did not work. And then Talon fucking put the icing on the cake and stepped in front of him and literally got in his face, like, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you.
I didn't say that.
You guys kind of both did that at the exact same time. That wasn't just a him thing. That was both of you kind of thing.
No, I said my alias. So these people know me as Dusk.
Anath would simply look at the guard and go, if you need any help, we're adventurers. We're willing to help from most deals.
Well,
how thick is that door, by the way?
It's about, from the looks of it, about maybe 5 to 6 feet of solid stone.
Mm-hmm. We'll be able to hear them banging on the door.
I honestly don't.
I mean, Revy, how many spell slots do you have left for that enhanced voice?
Oh, that's a cantrip. I can cast it as many times.
Oh yeah, no, then yes, you'd be able to hear us.
If I cast it, yeah.
If you cast it, yeah.
So I can have 3 if it's 1 minute effects active at once. So can I have like 3 voice to make it extremely loud?
That would be ear-shattering to everyone behind us too, because it would ring through the entire tunnel.
It's your normal voice, not your screaming voice.
So I'm gonna use the voice to try to make it louder. I'm loud as normal, so.
Oh yeah, Talon covers his ears this time.
Yes, as you arrive into the entry hall,
It screams, "Open the door!"
Yes, you hear Revy shouting from the other side.
I'd rather not fucking die.
as the two of you inside hear the clanging of metal and heavy footfalls behind you, navigating through the maze.
Yeah, I'm not typing that into Google. Thank you very much.
Do I have anything that can prolong this?
I don't think there's a way out, Talon.
Maybe not for me, but I was saving this because this is my last slot. This is my last third level slot, second level slot. There's a little bit of health for you.
8 healing on me?
Yeah.
Well, 11 technically. Yes, you can hear Revy at least. Talon's muffled by the stone.
Okay, never mind. I have one more. I have one more third level slot.
All right.
Second level slot, my bad. I have one more second level slot. And I have 3 more first level. I then pull out my bow and take aim.
Alright, as the dwarves file out of the maze, they all point their crossbows at you. Put your weapons down! Now!
You're not gonna just let us go, are you? We're innocent in this. We were just trying to have a nice, simple discussion, and then they started threatening my friend with execution.
The number of romance. Oh my god, Artie.
You see you see the Goliath stroll up behind them. Oh, my dear boy. Innocence means nothing.
I don't care. You threatened an innocent person. That doesn't sit well with me.
We merely follow the Queen's will.
Well, your Queen's will is bullshit!
Oh, can I persuade? Try to persuade. Can you please let us go? We'll meet you in Silvery Moon. For our execution. Well. Well, does he pass?
Wait. Change it to, if we surrender now, will you bring us before the Queen to be executed? Maybe we complete our case?
Yeah, I'll change it to that.
You're welcome to try to talk your way out of it. But I doubt it. As they step forward, manacles in hand, do you surrender willingly?
I ask one more question. I will surrender if no harm comes to Revy until we reach Silver Moon. If you can't promise me that, I swear on my life I will let this fly into between your eyes.
Oh, my dear boy. I have no intention on harming either of you further. That is for the Queen to decide.
Is the door unlocked and just shut, by any chance? Like, is it just shut and they're blocking it? I need to know right now. Is it just shut? Did they just shut the doors?
I see what you're intending.
I can open the door! I can open the door if it is, hun!
There's 6 feet of stone!
I don't care!
Oh my god, I see what you're trying to do.
You see what I'm trying to do!
At this point, it might as well suffice as a wall.
Hold on.
Okay, then...
I'm pretty sure Jeremy Crawford has something on this.
Then I will... She will cause the ground to start rumbling. And... she's going to use that for intimidation. So
Wait,
she's
you
making
do
the
what?
ground shake. She's making the ground shake under them, to where they're kind of, like they feel it. She said, "I recommend letting us go if you don't want this to become worse."
Alright, let me see here.
Because technically, couldn't that cause it to cave in? If it
They're harmless tremors.
They don't know that. They don't know that.
That's true. They don't know that.
The other Alliance soldiers in silver look nervously to their captain. He's not even shaking. He stares you down. The guards seem unperturbed.
Revy, I don't think we can get. I don't think we'll be able to make it out of this one. Should we go down fighting, or should we surrender? It's your call. He says, looking back at you.
I'm gonna try one more time with the open the door, please.
Open the door, please.
You hear it attempt. You hear it creak a little bit, but it doesn't seem to budge. You're needing a much stronger spell to get that sort of thing open.
No, she yelled with the voice thing,
Oh, okay.
saying, "Can you open the door, please? The Lord's Alliance is after us. Open the door."
Alright. Are either of you, the two of you, still at the door?
They both should still be, yeah.
I would hope.
Do I even know who they are?
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
No,
Yes.
legit question. Do I know who they are?
like the Lord's Alliance?
Yes.
Roll me a history check.
Yeah, that's important for me.
Please, 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 for the love of everything that is holy.
Well, Elner should know about it too. And Ash should.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Now, what do they do?
You know that they were a guild of strong fighters that were started in Neverwinter in an attempt to fight off Tiamat alongside the Silver Dragon. Or the Platinum Dragon, my apologies.
Not
Bahamut.
Tiamat, hun.
Bahamut.
So they
Bahamut.
fight for justice, essentially.
Yes, I said fight off Tiamat.
Oh.
Oh, Platinum Dragon was Bahamut.
If they're getting hunted down by these people, what did they do? Like, I understand Revy at this point, but yeah, let's understand how Talon would probably get himself stuck in this.
By this point, he's Talon is very wobbly. He's lost way too much blood. Just throwing that out there.
This can't be a misunderstanding, can it? I look over at Anath.
No. No. Does he say the Lord's Alliance? Out loud?
Well, you should be able to hear.
Yeah, you know you're.
Oh
able to hear-
yeah, I heard you. Sorry. I look over at him and goes, "We were, due to no actual fault of our own, we were framed. We were supposed to be brought before the Queen to explain ourselves,
Revy was supposed to be executed.
to be
and-
arrested. Hush. To be arrested.
Okay, I'm not making the same mistake twice.
We then had one of our number very misunderstandedly assaulted them and thus got the death sentence for themselves. The rest of us, however, were supposedly still just to be brought in for questioning and not executed. It was implied, however, that whatever crimes we had committed, there was no way out of either jail time or execution. But it appeared that we could have easily changed the queen's mind at the time, as the gods were very lax, and well, it's apparently escalated in the 4 years we've been gone.
This seems like a situation that would easily be handled if they simply just turned in. But
No, it's. I do believe this is escalated beyond the scope of just mere detainment.
tell me, do you believe this is worth helping them out at this point?
That's a fair point, actually. Yeah, he did.
Anath would go over to the big old door. You know, look at both dwarfs, and would get as close as he can to the door.
All right.
He would knock on it.
Okie dokie. You both hear a knock from the other side. It's very faint.
Is that them?
Just knocks,
Just like a.
and just goes, "Can you hear me?"
Can we hear him?
Barely, but yes.
Yes, we can.
Revi, Talon.
We're in a bit of a bind over here.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He then kind of sighs and looks at the dwarves. And then looks back at the door. And looks up for a moment. Quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Any divine inspiration or any kind of words of wisdom, or just anything at all? No,
Yeah, she's got nothing right now.
it's all silent in heaven.
Right now, yeah.
All right.
Quickly, out of character.
Nath. Yeah.
This has actually raised my blood pressure by like fucking a shit ton. Like I'm actively sweating.
Yeah, because this is suspenseful.
Okay, continue.
And Nath then bangs on the door again and says, "Revi,
Yes. I
this is
hear
for
you.
the 4 years you've cost me." And then he walks away from the door and starts.
Math? Wow. Okay then.
Alistair just looks at the door. And then he just follows.
Well, from the sound of it, there's no help from the outside. What are we gonna do?
Revy
let him.
just-
Do we want to let him take us in, or do we want to go down fighting? It's your call.
Revy just walks over to them, holds out her hands.
Anger.
I knew that the brains would kick in eventually.
That's true. Our only allies just abandoned us, so.
Question. Out of character. Wyatt, would these guys know who the madam is?
Who the what?
The madam.
The madam.
You don't know.
I following Revy's suit, I drop my bow and walk over. I look up at him with the most evilish eyes I can give and say, the madam will hear about this.
He merely looks at you with a look of disdain as he clasps the manacles on, nearly wrenching your shoulder out of its socket as they put your arms behind you.
Revy's gonna take as a last thing of defiance, because I mean, she's already gonna fucking be taken to Silvery Moon at this point. She's gonna take her foot and she's just gonna kick as hard as she can straight between his legs. Well, I mean, there's nothing else I can really do.
Alright.
What do I roll for that, or do I?
That would be strength, wouldn't it?
Roll an unarmed attack.
Which is just a d20 plus what?
D20 plus strength.
So 12.
Alright. You kick backwards, and you do make a connection with the metal codpiece.
I called
They
it.
appear to have learned.
Jesus Christ. I'm guessing she'd probably get thrown to the ground after that one.
You get a conk to the head as you are knocked unconscious.
You promised you wouldn't hurt her.
Oh, she's still alive. But rowdy ones must be put under sedation.
Again, the madam will hear about this. I hope to see your soul in hell.
Well, on to Silvery Moon, yay.
He shouts out, "Open the gate!" As the doors open.
What are they gonna do about the arrow that's lodged in my chest? By this point, my adrenaline's worn off, and I probably would have hit the ground.
They don't care.
Yeah, they'll deal with that when the danger actually arises.
It would have pierced something vital by now.
As you're walked out into the cold, brisk air by the silver bastards, for lack of a better term, you see the cart that you've traveled in for so many years now, riding off down the road.
I hope to see your soul in hell too, Anath. You cocky bastard! I scream that as loud as I can.
It's hard to make it out over the wind. As you look down, you see another one of those damned carts.
Not once.
The heavy metal boxes that they are used for transporting prisoners.
I've only ever been captured once. If I didn't have this arrow in my chest, I might be able to get away.
As you're loaded into the cart, the captain turns to one of the other dwarves. "Oh, and get me that dog, too." I could find a use for it.
If you touch even a single piece of fur on her body, I swear to God, I'll have you hung!
She's already dead.
He has a very, very keen respect for the dead. So, I mean, like, obviously, he catches animals and takes their pelts, but, like, he still, you know, says a prayer in quarry every single time he ends a hunt. So, this
As
is
he
like a
looks
huge defiance to
directly
him.
into you, making direct eye contact, says, I could use a new pair of gloves. As he slams the door shut.
Does Revy come to at this point? Or am I still unconscious?
Yeah, you're, I'd say you're awake. You're groggy, but you're awake enough that you're in the cart.
How much damage would I take if if I bang my head on the door once?
Uh,
Well, you're at 1 health, so...
I know, that's why I'm asking.
It'll probably take at least a point, yeah. So you'd probably knock yourself out trying to do it.
Can I sleight of hand, bring my hands to the front?
You'd have to pop your shoulder out of your joint, but yeah, you could.
Well, you know how some people do it. They're able to be flexible enough to put their arms down and then put their legs through and pull it up.
Yeah, no, that's what I was
It
thinking.
takes some finagling, but yeah, your hands are in front of you now.
I take it we've been disarmed, obviously.
Oh yeah, your items have been taken from you.
What about the
Down.
what about the throwing knives I keep in my sleeves? They
Yeah, you would have been searched.
I would have been searched, alright.
Yeah. We're going to jail. We're gonna die.
If I didn't have this godforsaken arrow in my chest.
They took out the arrow and at least patched you up enough that you won't bleed out on the trip.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if I hadn't taken it in the first place... If I hadn't taken that arrow to the chest, you might have been able to get away. I'm sorry. I let you down.
She just is trying to take her claw and trying to pop the key thing. Like she's on the manacles trying to lockpick her way out with her nail or whatever she can find.
Alright, so you're going to attempt to pick the lock?
Yeah, is that thieves' tools or sleight of hand?
Make me a sleight of hand at disadvantage. Boy. You managed to curl your hand around. It hurts like hell to do. You finagle your fingers in. You feel tumblers moving ever so slightly. Your hands quaking as you try. Nothing.
I think they reinforced the locks.
Finagle the phalanges.
I don't think we're gonna get out of this one.
Is there a lock on the door?
Not from the inside.
Damn it, okay. I mean, the best we could do is try to kick the door open, but that's it.
I'm too weak. I wouldn't be able to do anything.
Alright, so what are you gonna try?
Try to kick the door open. I mean,
Alright.
Strength check.
Yeah, give me a strength check. You kick with all of your might. The doors rattle slightly, but Otherwise, don't budge.
Are there hinges inside of the cart?
No, it appears that they specifically designed this cart that any means of escape through exploiting weaknesses have been explicitly put on the outside.
Oh gee, I fucking wonder why. Could it possibly be that a Titan, broke into it? There was ever a time that I wish her brother was still alive. Now was that time.
Question. Do we have a clear view of the driver?
No.
Shit.
It's just like, think of a paddy wagon. That's
Yeah.
what we're in right now.
I know.
Yes,
I was thinking
there's
of
covered windows that you can barely see the light coming in. You
I was
can't
thinking
see
of
the ground moving around you.
I was thinking of casting blindness deafness on the driver and have him start freaking out and crash the wagon.
We can't do that. We can't see him.
We can't do that if we can't see him. And I can't heal myself at all either because my hands are bound.
There's nothing really that we can do.
We might have to make an attempt at Silver Moon, but even then our chances are slim. If at all. Question. Out of character. Would the Madam's messenger that's been following me have seen all this?
He would have, but being one of her assassins, you know a lot of the rules that come with working with her. One of the major ones is any trouble you get in is your mess to sort out.
If only I could send a message.
You should have left, Talon. That wasn't your fight. It was your... You should have left.
And leave you? No. I'm not leaving my family. I already lost one family. I'm not losing another one. He then sits down and goes silent for the rest of the ride.
Alright.
We almost made it. We almost made it. He's thinking this, by the way. We almost made it. You bastard. I don't care if you would have left me behind. Ditching Revi, that's another story. I hope your goddess sees you burn. Anything else?
No.
I don't have anything to say, so...
No, that's about it. Yep, epilogue.
Are we gonna tune into Alistair and Anath?
Yes, they arrive back at Fandolin after a week or so's trip. The city is much more well built than when you left it. There's a full stone church where the where the shrine used to be, and there's several more buildings.
But there's no people.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
Okay, there we go. Because
It's
You
a
have to
bustling
understand.
city now.
You have to understand. From what you hinted at, like ages ago, like the way you were talking about it, like Fandolin was in trouble.
It was taken over by monsters.
It's taken over what?
If
Oh no, you're thinking Yartar.
I'm thinking of Yartar.
Yeah,
Never
no,
mind.
Yartar was fucked. But no, I
Super
mean,
fucked.
like, I thought Fandolin, the way Wyatt was talking about it when me and him were talking in DMs, he was saying that something was going on. That's why because Droop stayed in Fandolin. Oh, we lost the one. Right, Wyatt?
Yeah, that was the
And
original
then,
invitation,
yeah,
but
then you
I've
changed it.
yeah.
Okay, because like we have a zombie Droop. Welcome back, Juan.
Droop would have been in the cart.
No, I thought we had him in the. Oh, maybe he's in the cart. I don't know.
Yeah, he would be in the cart with you two actually.
Yeah, no, he was staying. He stayed with Nesbit, and Nesbit was keeping him warm.
Well, this is awkward.
Nesbit's gone.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Anath handed Nesbit off to the city guard of Mithril
Mithril Hall.
as a fully trained owlbear. That's more than useful in the hands of a military presence.
Yep.
And the kids? Because I know there were 2 other ones or 3.
No,
They fucked off.
Yeah, we've not had since the 4-year time skip.
Oh,
We only found Nesbit. The rest of them went on their own way.
gotcha.
Nesbit was a fully grown male owlbear. Like, and Anath was essentially gifting the city of Mithril Hall a breeding whatever sire you want to call it, to essentially a tamed father with a wild dam would give them like the ability to start taming more owlbears. So they would have essentially, if not an army of owlbears, a lot of fucking owlbears.
So then Droop's in the cart freezing his ass off then.
They would have probably either killed him or threw him out.
Killed Droop? No, I like Droop. Droop's nice.
Oh, I'm glad you fucking liked somebody. That's
Yeah,
a
and
fucking party.
you just sentenced his mother to death.
Who? Oh, wait, yeah, Revy was... Yeah, wait, Droop? Wait. It has been so long since
Droop
I thought about
imprinted onto Revy. You just
adopted mother. Okay, yeah, there we go.
You just basically threw his mom to the wolves.
Yeah. Very good reason, too.
I'm surprised
she is literally
he's
the
not trying to
cause
kill you.
of... How many
Because
towns was it? What?
You're a fucking dick. That's fucking why you did it.
Nah.
Yes, that's exactly why you did it, Dylan.
Nah. Wyatt, how many cities was it?
That
There was Yartar. There was Winry.
let me see.
There
Let me bring up
was...
the map.
Revy wasn't
There
the cause
was
of
at least
Yartar.
5 to 6 towns of people dead from one choice. One choice that arose of we should not go there. That is obviously dangerous. No, I'm gonna run up to it, take the candy from the lady, and then run into the fancy looking place. We lost 4 years. Hundreds of maybe thousands of people lost their lives.
You forget that Chiron fucking did it too.
From what
It
I've
wasn't
doesn't
just
matter.
Revy.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, fuck
Like,
off.
It's not to Anath. Doesn't matter to me. It's just a character. It's just a game. But to Anath, that was 4 years of his life, 4 years of time he's never going to get back. Thousands of people who will never see the light of day again. and it had been boiling inside of him for
And
what
you
has it
had
been,
a
over a year?
family, quote unquote, but you fucking just threw that away. And now my character's gonna fucking die because we're gonna end the fucking campaign because you all abandoned us. And now I'm gonna have to make a new character, which I might not even play with you guys anymore. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? We were a party. In D&D, it doesn't matter if you hate fucking someone in the campaign. You have to play your character.
That's what
That
I
is
did.
not something your fucking character would do.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
It's literally the very first thing in his ideals. He leaves nothing unfinished. Like that's what I'm trying to do. It's like, I like your character. Oh man, she's gone. But yeah, no, I like Revi, but Anath had slowly been just developing hate for the character.
Why didn't you bring it up then?
How can Anath bring up something when she's like right there? He tried to talk to her about her impulsiveness and everything like that, and well, it got to the point where she went off and literally caused everyone to lose 4 years of their lives. And like I said, by extension, she caused the deaths of thousands of people. So,
I mean, I wasn't present for this, so I can't pick sides.
well, I mean, in Anath's mind, there's no side. It's just this is the justice that we should have met at a long time ago before we got sidetracked with Titan. Like, when all this happened originally, the whole thing with Silver Moon, Anath basically said we should just let the law do as the law does, plead our case, and go home, right? Because we had a pretty strong case at the time. Like, we could have just got off with maybe a slap on the wrist, maybe some, questing work for the queen. Then Revi decides that she's gonna, disagree with that and attack the guards and gets a death sentence.
Oh boy.
She can be mad. That's not the problem. Like I said, Anath's not... Like, I don't dislike the character. I liked Revi. She was fun. She was great. She was peppy. And for all we know, she doesn't have to die.
That is true.
It's an old bounty. The queen probably doesn't give a crap. It's been 4 years. Like, that's what I'm trying to get at, is the whole problem with it was the whole thing with being out here with Titan to Anath, that was just a side quest. We finished what we were meant to do, and then we got arrested. And then all this other stuff happened, and it led to so many deaths that were just needless.
My only question is, Juan, why didn't you try to stop him?
Juan, gotta unmute my guy.
What time? I mean, this entire time, it was just a matter of we have this responsibility to take care of, and everything sort of just went downward. And what was there that I could have done to stop it?
Fair enough.
Like, we all had what we wanted to do. We did what we wanted to do, and then all we had to do was just look for the next thing. We didn't have to start anything new. We were just...
We were listless and had no direction. So, like I said, I apologize. I really do for any kind of offense or anything of that matter.
But I want to clear that up with her. I have no quarrels.
No, see, I don't think you're actually... That's the thing. Talon's not going to die. Like, even by the thing, you're just offending a person. Like, her sentence is her own. Yours is just jail
Accessory.
time for accessory. Yeah, like the whole thing was, even Wyatt, when he first started talking about this, was saying that the Queen of Silvermoon, she's the War Queen, right? And she's big and flashy and all that jazz, but
She overthrew the entire courts.
exactly. But that doesn't mean she's not without that kind of passion. Like we had Yarno at the time who would have been able to help us with our case. Now we don't know where he's at. He's probably dead.
Probably no, yeah, he's probably dead.
But the whole plan was like Anath's original plan before the whole thing with Titan was plead our case, and if that didn't work, either fight our way out and go and live on the lam or whatever. But now that
Cross
we
that road
moved
when we
on to
get there.
that, the plan kind of changed to try to talk to the queen. Right? Like send her a missive or something, but that we never had time. Like we only ever received messages, and that never had the time to sit down and write one.
Like I said, I get where you're coming from. I do. I really do. That's one thing I was trying to change for myself, is follow my character's ideals, which I was doing. Which, since in fact I was actually raised by wolves, means no one gets left behind. So if I watch someone from my family get taken away, I'm gonna go ape shit.
Really, I've seen wolves leave weaklings behind all the time.
It's a different kind of thing.
It's a different thing. This is a totally different thing.
He was trying to go for like a more pack, like we're pack mentality, is what
Yes,
he's saying.
pack mentality. Thank you. That's the
You're
word I
welcome.
was looking for.
But Wyatt, like you see on Anath's thing, his personality and traits, his literal very first thing is I prefer to leave things finished rather than let bygones be bygones. Right?
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Well,
but yeah, no, family is important as well to him. That's why he never brought it up, because Revi started acting like we were all a family. Yeah, so Anath, of course, was like, well, I can't argue with that. I can't sit there and just... So he was very confused about his feelings the whole time. On one hand, his upbringing, as chaotic as it was, taught him that Revi was a trouble magnet, and she would essentially either bring everyone around her down with her or go out in a blaze of glory. And then his training from the madam told him that you either work with the law or you control it. So that's what he's been doing this whole time, is work with the law, work within the law to get what you want done. So, what can you do? I knew, like, the thing was, and I hate to say this, Anath has been waiting for this moment. He's been waiting for a moment where there was no chance of the party getting out of it. He expected to be on the other side of the door with her, is the point I'm trying to make. But since she decided that she was going to go against the law and get obviously caught, that, you know, like, why fight for something like that? Like, we've gone from caravan guards to some kind of mythological demon slayer to petty criminals
In a very short span of
in
time.
a very short span of time.
Like
No bueno.
the main thing I'm kind of pissed about is like if they hadn't have been like such douche canoes.
I never said that Anath was a good guy.
No. The guys who took us in.
Oh yeah, no. They are meant to be assholes. Like, if you why what are they called? Like, what they were the ones that were made to fight Tiamat, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they beat Tiamat. That's the thing. They went, like, their whole thing. They are literally the walking embodiment of arrogance. Like, their
That have
order
been bought by the War Queen.
exactly.
Like, I have no point in not sharing it at this point, since she pretty much owns them now at this point, or at least a certain faction of them.
Yep. Which are the guys that we've been dealing with.
I gotcha.
But no, I get where it could come off as weird, to see what should amount to guards being almost like common thugs, because the dwarven guards weren't like that.
Another question I have is that they should have guards should have recognized us regardless of whether the treaty was intact or not. We saved the lizard folk village.
Here's the thing about that. She scares them more than they owe you.
What a bunch of fucking pussies.
Yep.
Fucking throw their heroes that ended an epidemic to the wolves. What a bunch of
She
fucking...
single-handedly...
Like, I get she's basically a war god, but like still a bunch of fucking pussies. Like, what the fuck?
Well, seeing as currently Highhold, Rivermoot, and Ravenwatch keep. Let's see. Rivermoot is currently a fishing village that's been basically overrun by them. Highhold is a mining facility.
Oh
and
shit. They're making a monopoly.
And
Yeah,
Ravenwatch is just a farming community but they're all pretty much been enslaved by her.
Oh no. So
Like,
yeah, she was essentially like gearing up to be the next antagonist. Wonderful.
Fuck.
But yeah, for like the past, what is it, 4 or 5 sessions? Like, even before we killed Titan. Like, before Revi killed Titan. And the rest of us kind of just watched.
Yeah.
We were kind of listless. And we really had no direction. Like, an asshole thing was that he wanted to find his family, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey,
the whole point of like the character when I first made him was that he was supposed to die.
Oh, right when I sent the message saying my net spiked, we reconnected. Well then, this was
Well, I'm tired. You guys sort this out.
okay. Good night, Juan.
Yeah. Like,
Oh boy. Well, this is one of her fears of being left behind, so this is not good.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's so question.
Hmm.
What are we gonna do now?
I don't know.
That's what I'm worried about.
Hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want to see Talon or Revy die. I mean, I know I might not die, but there still is that possibility.
Hmm.
I don't want to die. But seeing this, seeing the way this ended, kind of makes me scared.
Well, why?
Because
Why are you scared?
this is the exact same thing that happened in my last campaign before I started playing with you guys.
You were betrayed by one member of your party.
All of them.
Hmm.
Well, that's what I'm trying to like
And
get at is
okay, all but one of them. And that
no
one
no no.
person, then that one person that decided to stay with me ended up dying. And then they flipped their shit on everyone else, and I
Yeah,
never heard from them again. She stopped speaking to everyone after that.
it is for one thing, one campaign out of a million. Secondly, your characters aren't going to die. Oh gosh.
I mean, yes, I know there's that there's the it's 50-50. There's the 50-50 possibility that we'll just we're going to be like, "Hey, spend some time in jail and do some community service." Or some shit like that. Or
We were
fuck, we might just get a slap on the wrist and say, "Be careful." I don't know.
Did you really attack any of the actual guards?
No.
Or were you just trying to get away?
We were literally just trying to get away.
Exactly.
I
So
didn't. The only time I made a attack-ish move was the fog cloud.
exactly. What I've been trying to get at, and what I was trying to get at when we were originally captured. One, we're not invincible. Two, we can still work with it. We can still continue the story. But the whole sidetracking thing, right?
Right.
Like the whole thing with Titan. The whole thing was supposed to be one module. A very short module, actually, compared to some of the others. Maybe about mid range. Ended up
Okay.
taking so damn long to complete. But that's not the issue. The issue was that it was if we're gonna have a linear progression at all, that fucked it up so far left field that Anath didn't know what we were doing. Alistair didn't know what we were doing. Like none of us knew what we were doing. We were just kind of going at this point. So getting two of our people captured, two of them getting captured. Now we can either go rescue them, or we can get people to rescue them. Or even better, we can go plead our case and start talking instead of just stabbing everything we see. Because that's what this campaign has turned into. And that's the part that I don't like. Like, I don't... The whole thing with, like, Talon doing cool trick shots with a knife to scare a guard, that was cool. But for Anath, that was a no-no. That was just like, why are you antagonizing the law? For me, nah, that was awesome. For Revi to try to, like, just seduce her way into getting what she wants, for me, that's a big old negatory on just how you get things done, right? Like, that's not how you do seduction at all. For Anath, he was just kind of like, I mean, if it works, do it. Right? So it's kind of like I'm of two minds of this whole thing, because Anath is not me. His ideologies aren't mine. Me personally, I really wanted to get to Strahd. I wanted to go through the whole. I wanted to go to Barovia with Anath just to see what would happen. Like, I was so excited about that when we actually fucking met Strahd and he invited us to fucking Barovia. I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. And then that never happened. Welcome back.
I actually haven't heard anything, and that's what's really scary.
Yep, she is mad. And sad.
At this point, I think mad is an understatement.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know what to do. I really don't.
Of all the campaigns I've been in and all the drama I've dealt with over the years and caused and been the brunt of and such, there's two things we can do. We either start over, which, yes, or we work through what's going on here and give an epilogue. And then either start over or continue from where we left off, which I really wouldn't suggest. Because, like I said, Che, you might have not seen it, but we were stagnating so hard that, like, I that whole last fight with Talon, with Titan. God, you guys have such similar names.
I get you.
But yeah, the whole last fight, and that just stood there because there was nothing for him to do.
Makes sense.
The whole thing with friggin' like Hallie and like his whole thing, like the big moments that Anath wanted to deal with, right? And Anath got to deal with the emotionally charged ones, the ones that matter, the ones that make a game great, were just recently, because it's been so long since the very first ones, were essentially fixing up the shrine, like being able to explain to Fandalin that they won't have an orc problem again, and then stopping Sarif from, doing something drastic. That's pretty much it. That's all I can really say. Say what now?
Oh, I got what I've been dreading.
The first one.
Yep.
Oh, great. Like I said, I apologized for how it might be interpreted, or how, like, it might seem that I've hurt, sorry. I apologized for my own actions in this, but Anath isn't sorry. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm sorry that it has affected her so emotionally. I don't like how it's affected her emotionally. I didn't do this with the intent to hurt her. Backed into a wall where it's either die or survive. Yeah, Anath chose to survive. So.
Oh boy. Jay, I'm assuming you see the chat.
Not at the moment. Hold on, sorry, I was responding to something. I do now. Yeah, y'all fucked up.
Yeah, Magnus saying, why must you guys do this? Sigh.
Yeah, I did see that.
Says, y'all fucked up. Quotations might.
Where?
In Chase chat.
Might?
It was probably something that you had said before.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Hun, if you're hearing this, this is not how I intended things to happen. It's just how they ended up happening.
Mm.
Oh, God.
With that, guys, we'll be right back. We're gonna take a brief intermission, collect ourselves, and talk about what to do from here. If I have any solid, information, I'll give it to you. If not, I'll give you what I can. But take a 5-10 minute break, stretch. I declare a self-care quest. I declare self-care quest. Go get some water. Go get something to eat. We'll be back in 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes. Probably even less than that. Maybe 10 minutes tops. And with that, we'll be right back.